Why do I start streams like that? Why is this the thing I do now? Hi everybody, welcome to streams. It's me, the Zoe. I have a lot to recap because I fucked up a lot, probably. Don't worry about it. Fortunately, the poll says that only one of you cares about seeing literally everything in the game, and that person can go buy the game. So, you know, but I have fucked up a little bit. I will admit this. Because I didn't realise that when you reached maximum research, you got a phone call from Philippe. Might work out there. You accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace ocean we can ask you into a marked on your map. Which is this one. It opens the map, in fact, to show you this one. Best of luck. Then immediately after, you get a message from Korean like, I'll go ahead and go to the ocean, bring the donut, okay? I did not do this. I kept exploring them. Because, you know, I thought, well, I've made a little fuck up, you know, but, you know, now I can play the game. So I found a shiny Numel. I battled Tarragon for Infinite Z-A. More people before I scaffolding courses. Need battle seals up to snuff. Come on, next skills. Try to see what your drill can do. Alright, you lost. Got me. I lost. Tell you what, I'll pick up the hotel for a charge. I missed a few of these lines, I think, because I was literally just screenshotting them for a recap. Next, then I got to the next promotion match. It's Zarvi again. I forgot his first line, I think. I think it was something along the lines of, wait, you're still in the Z-A Real? You seemed like a real tier X person to me. What a prick. The aggressive corners will push me to get serious. That's how cool I say that. When I tried to get good at the Z-A Real, 7 stood out in class. Can't catch a break. Then Gwyn. Mary is not here yet, so... Anyway, back in the Z-A Real. For the night. Handle the... Mega Evolve from Venator. Seriously? Yeah, you beat Gwyn for a third, fourth time, and she's just like, fucking for real? Even now? And you get Laban. That's great. It helps me to forget about Lady Jackin. Now for a secret weapon. Maybe revolves me to drag this kid, Dragon Lady. This did not work out. Actually, you're making me how sharp my skills used to be back before I met Jackin. She is very much defined by her wife, huh? You know, these two should get a divorce, honestly. Anyway, I then found a guy with an item above his head. I was like, ooh, what does he have? I'm learning a tiny sum in the battle zone. Maybe one of these. He gave me a fucking super potion, chat. I'm in the end game. Did I just miss this guy the whole time? With a whole light and big bucks. So what a waste of time going back to Pokemon. Use Pokemon Center. Yeah, basic thing. And then there was the hubris incident. So, I was, you know, flicking through balls, catching Pokemon, and I caught hubris with my Master Ball, because I thought I was throwing a Premier Ball, and I was not. I was throwing my one unique, one-of-a-kind Master Ball. I knew it would happen. I was going to use it for like a shiny Metang or something, but like, you know, that's not happening now. Hubris will be remaining in the box forever. Then I battled Naveen. I think we're so grateful to you, don't you think? Alright, Scrafters, wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Since you won, I'll admit it. I'm really happy that we're both on Team MZ. Good kid. Then Yvonne shows up again, for some reason. I missed her first line of dialogue, I guess. Maybe she's... You... Hold on, yeah, I could have given that ball to a Pokemon to hold. I forgot that was an option! Fuck! I mean, to be fair, the whole reason I wanted it was for emergency situations. So, like... having to fiddle in a menu to unlock the Master Ball would have been a pain in the arse, but like, Why do they have to put it right next to 2 balls I actually use? And why is it that the favourites don't affect the fucking ball order in the... Alright, it's a minor nitpick about a game that I'm enjoying a lot. Is that quickly? I think I'm going to take a lap around Lumia's to build some stress from this loss. I think I literally didn't even see what her first line was. Anyway, here's me on a date with a giant Pikachu. I forgot why that was there. Rintaro's back. You can make personal regard to a 3-star restaurant, you wait and see. Sorry of reaching last course of the meal, if you have been down to your last Pokemon. Harmony's favourite Pokemon so perfect, and yet... the lower ranked trainers don't actually have Mega Evolution, by the way. I think UI in general has arguably got worse over the years, but like... I get why it's a bit clunky. You may be also noticing how high a level my Pokemon are getting. Don't worry about that. Here's Canary again. Go win the infancy anywhere, so Dynformo can host sniper those video game tourneys. From Dynamo to Dynformo, me and Electros are charged and raring to go. And last, this is the only time she didn't have a swearing fit, so she's had character growth. Good for her. And it's this point I was like, I wonder how many hyperspace pockets I've been in. 52. At the time of the screenshot. 52. 52. Here's Manny. Yeah, but this large perspective, the Questmaster will have me well suited to win this. He used an Alolan Raichu, which I took a screenshot of because I thought that was neat. And also because, like, you can tell exactly how this battle went by looking at Boyget. Just drill runs all day, baby. Every day just take your Pokemon. That very notion seems inconceivable. Did he even Mega... I might have missed his Mega Evolved dialogue. Anyway, let me get to Emma. It takes Emma, protector of peace and justice in Lumia, reporting for battle. My Pokemon I to learn. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. She has a Mega Malamar. I think I took this picture because I love her Mega Evolution animation and it barely plays in the game. Like this is just a screenshot that goes hard. Oh no, looks like I lost. And then I battled Corbeau. What might Lumia's best see? I need to win. I have to bend some rules for that. I will. Let's show them when we do things, Scolipede. Even when you beat me, I still end up having fun. Because I'm going to be myself around you. I love him. He's a very good character. And then my final picture, the discovery that you can in fact activate the camera inside the fucking Challenger ticket zones and just screenshot a man and his Vaporeon walking around. And the action keeps going. So like, it's not beneficial, it's just like, oh, okay. Guess I can do that. Anyway, yeah, welcome to Pokemon Z-A Legends Z-A Pokemon. I need to stop the music, it's still playing, hold on. I'm here in the city. And you may notice a thing, which is that my Hyperspace Survey points are maxed out. My Infinite ZA is rank maxed out. And I now have several level 100s on the team. Because, not because I was trying to get them to level 100. I didn't use candy on these guys. I've just been playing that much of the game. And then you'll notice this whole box. What's box 28 for? You may ask to yourself. As you look at my army of Pokemon that are fucking level 99 now. And I desperately try to make room for things. Hold on, Gnome-champ is... Why is Gnome-champ... Oh, I fucked up Gnome-champ's breeding both of things. Ah, well. Who gives a fuck? Everyone. It's mostly good enough. I'll pop you over here in the names box for now, Gnomes. As with Gumpchin for now, actually. I'm just running out of space. Problem. The game seems like quieter than usual. What's up with that? Honestly, options menu I forgot about. Up in settings, sound. Yeah, I don't know why everything's really coming through quiet on my capture for once. Really just odd. Oh well. Maybe because, it might be because I'm used to listening to them via my headphones. When I'm not using OBS, there's no reason to keep it open, and that's how I hear the sounds which you can hear. So what I do is I just plug a pair of headphones into my Switch controller. But yeah, no, so just to summarize, you may notice a whole box of Pokemon. Pokemon that are looking kind of new, right? Like a whole fucking collection of Pokemon. Right? This is my Pokemon to Evolve box. Because I went hunting the wild zones a little bit, did a bit of research in the Z-A in the Ultimate Universe. You know how it is. And I got a few more Pokemon. In order to keep people caught up, I decided, let's evolve things on stream, Like, let's just do this section on stream because, like, I can. And it gives you all a chance to give them dumb nicknames, which is still a redeem, by the way. I will be honest also, Tinkertuff and Tinkerton are one of the reasons I wanted this DLC. They are one of those Pokemon that I just think is cool as fuck. But I mean, I didn't have to. Fortunately, I have plenty of things because I maxed out my Mega Shards twice. From 999. I've also got enough Gimme Cores to evolve that. Don't worry about that. Everyone gets an EXP candy. I am also realizing I don't know how to evolve into Annihilate. I may have to look that up. I also don't know if there's a different way to get the Alolan evolution of Cubone and Marowak. That's also just dawned on me. I might only have one of them, though. There's also this guy. This one I'm evolving for a quite specific reason. It's the Spuper I got from that side quest. Or do I not know how to evolve? There we go. Thank goodness. I had a moment of, do I not know how to evolve Tinkertuff either? Anyway, welcome to the Pokédex Evolution Zone. Swalot. I think, if I remember correctly, they added a new evolution for Primate called Annihilate, where it gets so frustrated that it dies. I don't know how to do that one in this one. I will look that up probably in a second. I'm also realizing I didn't look up... Okay, so if this isn't an Alola Marowak, which it isn't, I will try and see if there's a way to get the Alolan form of that. Here comes Buper. Yep. The one you get from a quest is not the same pattern as the usual ones. I think that's fun. There she is. She knows how to hammer. This woman has a hammer. Yeah. Okay, so yep. No, not. I pressed the wrong button. Apologies. Let's start a new box here of like. I kind of want to keep an eye on. Primate's 10 back in this box. You I want to put in a specific area, which is next to my other Pavilions, because I kind of like having them side by side if I'm going to have them. Where is the Pavilion that has a different pattern? Oh my fucking god, if I lose it, I will pee myself. Live on air. Where are all the... Oh yeah, no, sorry, I move boxes around all the time. I also did have to start releasing Pokemon because I was running out of box space. That's how much I've been playing this off camera. For the record. Just... Did I release it by accident? Hold on. I know there's a Pavilion. I've got 2 patterns of Pavilion. I'm having a moment, aren't I? Probably scrolled past it like 3 times. Come on. It's this box! I see it now. It's not letting me do that for some reason, but fucking whatever, I'm doing it. There we go. Sorry, Weeping Bell, you are not good enough for this right now. Yeah, no, look, there we go. 3 patterns of Pavilion currently possessed. Just as evidence that I can do that, I guess. And you in here. I'll grab the Pokemon that matter out later. Okay, so... You know, I'm gonna just evolve Nickit so we're doing these 6 at a time. And I did look up how most of these Pokemon evolve to make sure I was doing it right. So this shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I think some of them are like Friendship in Daytime and Friendship in Nighttime. Those ones I'm going to have to wait a little bit for, probably, but like... I dislike this man. He looks more French than most of the French Pokemon, and not in a positive way. If that makes sense. Yeah, I also did catch a few of each Pokemon and, like, tried to pick ones that were, like, good natures for this particular task. I didn't just grab any old Spoink or any old thing. So hopefully these ones should be more or less usable if I decide to use any of them. But for the majority of them, I'm fucking not gonna. I'm not using a fucking Fido, you know? Like, yeah, it's a cute little buddy, but, like, I don't want to use it in battles, particularly. I get they can't just have every Pokemon in the DLC be incredibly overpowered, but, like, you know. Pokemon get evolved time. I also, I think I'm familiar with a lot of... Again, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, right? Why is it playing an ad break? I played ads already. That's bloody annoying. Okay. Maybe Twitch has decided it's going to be a fucking bastard about that. Wouldn't be surprised. They've been putting Roblox over their shit all day. You know? The child labour game. Ooh. I mean, that dog does look delicious. I can't deny this. This little bastard was awful for catching as well. It just spits poison at you, it's awful. And then it turned into an inexplicable monkey? Really not sure what's going on with that one. Like, I mean, fair enough. It's nice to change things up, but that went from a lizard to a monkey. It was a little bit not what I expected. The cat go into bigger cat, that makes sense to me. This dog, it'll go into a bigger dog, I'm assuming. Oh god, I don't like how it moves. Oh, it moves like a Disney villain. Okay. I made him stiff. Interesting. Actually don't know if that's the final form. I'm assuming it is, but like... don't know for sure. Meanwhile, it's Toxel. I kinda like this dude. I like this guy's vibe. Honestly. I will allow backseating temporarily to stop me doing something fucking stupid by accident, for the record. Like, if I'm about to make a mistake in evolving a Pokemon, that's a valid reason to be like, Zoe, hold up. Or if you know how to evolve any of these Pokemon that I don't know how to evolve, I get similarly, like, would actually appreciate that information. Because I'll just look it up. Hold on. Uh-oh. Is this one of those ones that only evolves in a funny way? Okay, we'll go to, like... I have plenty of EX experience candies, to be fair. I don't have to worry, but... Hey, George! Welcome! Hey, it's George. Welcome to stream. Is the shout out? That's friend name of George. Welcome, friend name of George and others. Is the Eldritch Zoe. I'm evolving Pokemon right now. We're gonna be here a little bit, potentially. Okay, yep, before he's... we go. Welcome in. I am girl name of Eldritch Zoe. I am streamer. I'm bad at raiding. I really should just make a standard raid message. Learn a script. I don't fucking know. What the fuck do you mean edging the world, pussy? What happened in Skyrim after I dropped out? Wait a fucking second, I think I Panda, I'm about to evolve it! It won't be called, it won't be a Yamask anymore! Okay. I think I forgot that Meowth is Alolan Meowth is a friendship Evo. I'm gonna get Graveyard to level I'll go to like 55 or so. And then I'll look up how that thing actually evolves. I swear I did. Oh well. Because I did prepare most of these in advance deliberately, but might have fucked up a few of them. Like, to be fair, finding an Alolan Meowth was kind of a last minute thing. And being that a Meowth evolves in several different ways, it's fair that I'd forget a few of them, to be honest. But yeah. And, would you like me to name Cofagrigus Euphem? Because, I can refund you if you don't want a Cofagrigus called Euphem. But I can also just name it anyway. Also, the first time I saw this Meowth, it terrified me. It ran out of the forest and tried to kill me in Sword and Shield, and I pissed my pants because I didn't know about any... I kept myself from learning any spoilers about that game. So I didn't know there was another form of Meowth. I just got jumped by them. Panda isn't responding, so I am going to have to name this thing Euphem. This is one of the worst names I've had to give a Pokemon, I think. Probably. Go in name storage. Now, you, I don't know what's happening. You, I think, is a Friendship Evolution I fucked up on. And you three can go in here, where the two Toxtricities will form a band. Okay, so apparently some of these are just ready to evolve out the fucking gate. Terrific. Maybe I should have waited, but you know. Book it. Oh, yeah, no, these are the... Hold on, I'm in the Friendship Evolution section. I think Chingling's a Night Evolution. Shit. And Wigglytuff's a... fucking... Oh. Hold on. Let me just, fix some things around. Because there's a few of these that are, like, not actually going to be able to be evolved yet. Specifically, Feebas is a trade with an item I don't have. Charcadet has 2 different items used to evolve it. I have neither of these, to my knowledge. It will just be staying in the collection. Feebas is a nightmare in a lot of generations, but since the scale is how it works in this one, should be fine. Yeah, basically, I got a few other items that I need for this section. Like, you know, a Moonstone. Looks like Jigglypuff's about to evolve, everyone. You see that Moonstone I summoned in a dark ritual? You now bear witness to Wigglytuff. A Pokemon that is not really worth using a Moonstone on. Also, these things just a Firestone. I like the idea of this thing, kinda, in that it's like a fire grass that's like a spicy food. It's like hot peppers, but like, I don't think I like the design that much, sadly. Ooh, what's that? A Pokemon introduced in the same generation as an Ice Stone now just uses an Ice Stone, even though that doesn't make sense. But it wouldn't be able to do that previously. Quality of life changes are bad. No, honestly, I'm just annoyed this thing didn't use an Ice Stone to fucking begin with. Because you go the whole fucking game before you can get a Crabominable, and then it's shit. Finally, my favourite Gen 3 starter. Zubat. Now, Mime Jr. is going to be an odd one because I'm going to give it experience quick. But the way it works is knowing a specific move. So I'm going to have to check every time I level it up whether it can learn Mimic. So you're going to get Swampert first. This man be shooting his mud. Also, Zubat is kind of mimetically hated, but like, kind of weird when Zubat isn't in a game, is in a game as a rare one. It's like, okay. Sure, I guess. Maybe just make the appearance rate of it in caves lower, or maybe remove the concept of how caves work in Pokemon games, you know. Make the games fun. I don't know. Because the problem isn't with fucking Zubat, really. There we go. Why do you know Dreamy? So that's weird. Evolve now. That's a thought as well. I wonder if Galarian Mr. Mime's in this one. The one that gives people less nightmares. You know? So Swampert I probably want to keep an eye on because that is a good Swampert. A good time boy. Learn to go entertainment. This Wimpod looks a bit high level. That's odd. Oh well. I wonder if I fed that Wimpod candy earlier because I needed to do something with it. And who knows? Look at this sassy fucking cheese man. Well, that's a side quest to hang in at least. This odd here. Let's change some moves around. Liquidation's first impression. Only sees the first thing on the user entering a battle because it's a swap in and out thing. I guess, can it learn any of the U-turn type style moves in this? Can learn U-turn. Okay, so, you know, U-turn is no point in... Roll out. I think Draw Run's a really cool move. Rollout's pretty fun in this one as well. I had also potential. What's it going to be vulnerable to? Yeah, if it's vulnerable to if it's possibly vulnerable to electric, it's getting Drip Run. There we go. There we go. Now, let's put the remaining ones I can't evolve yet in here. And just look out onto the skies as about 70 notifications come up. And I quickly Google how the fuck you evolve a goddamn graveyard. Okay. Level 30 nighttime. Okay. Okay. Yep, it's a nighttime one. Right, what's the other shit I need to evolve? Meow, Alola Meowth. I think it's Friendship nighttime. I'm hoping I didn't fuck this up. Because Hi, Friendship. Okay, I didn't remember that. Piss. Okay, Chingling is Friendship. How do I Primate? Okay. It needs to use a specific move 20 times. Okay, fucking sure. Let's give it the move that will do that. What do you mean it? I don't have the move Rage Fist. Give me a second. Let's just double check my information. How do you evolve it in Z to A? Yeah, give me the fucking guide, bitches. Okay. I'm not high enough level to have Rage Fist. That was it. That's the only reason. I need to level up Primate more. And then go punch something. This is one of those weird additional evolutions where it's just sort of like, why did it take this long? Why is it like this? I don't know. Yeah, no, so the thing is with Annihilate is I don't even need to send it out into battle. Like, not proper battle, because we're going to do some training. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. This is slower than I thought it would be, I'll be honest with you. 6. Hold on a second. An idea has dawned on me. Was this 6 or 7? Let's say 7. Hey. So how are you doing today, chat? You having a good time? 9. How have yours days been? My bit, where I evolved a bunch of Pokemon at the start of the stream, is now taking an annoyingly long amount of time. 10. Which is somewhat annoying, you know? I was thinking I could get through this nice and quickly. 11. But, like... apparently I have to punch a fucking punching bag. Well, for fucking ages. Apparently this is my priority. 13. And, that seems kind of not the best, you know? 14. It's like, you know, maybe they should have made Rage Fist a move that recharges a bit quicker. 15. I mean, I can speed it up a little bit, 16, with the plus move recharge, but, like, it's not the best, 17. Because that's a limited resource still, you know? I'm just sort of sat here tapping my button. 18. The Quick Claw isn't working that much. 19. 20. And let's do a 21 just to be safe. Because I may have miscounted. You know, I'm pissed enough to die right now as well, to be honest. Like, that was the sound of its neck snapping. Jesus Christ. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying noise that it makes. Look at my jolly corpse, everybody. Jesus Christ. Okay. I might actually keep you around. You can go and maybe I'll use you, you terrifying beast zone. And I guess I'll probably... And I should probably find a bench near a cafe for this next bit. Because if I fucked up my everything plan here, then it's gonna be a little awkward while I have to go repeatedly teach a Meowth to love. I'm gonna have to do that anyway, actually, aren't I? I'm gonna have to repeatedly teach Meowth to love. I've got to spoil that fucking cat, you know? I really wish that benches were on official maps in this game as well. Like, there's some fan maps that have the benches on them, but it's a bit like, you just sort of got to find one. What a nice bench. Wanna hang out until nightfall? Yeah, it's nighttime now. I probably should have checked the hyperspace zones before I did that, but I'm gonna wager that I probably did it earlier. Not entirely sure though. Yeah, it is. Anyway, there we go. Evolve, my dog. Evolve! That one also has a cracking noise in its mouth. Fucking hell. This thing's a little horrifying, actually. Last respect. It avenges its allies if it's the last Pokemon it just fucking ganks them. Okay, interesting. Time for Chingling to evolve. Don't know why I need it to be friendship at night for Chingling, but fucking sure. I guess we're doing this. And annoyingly, Chimecho is one of the ones that I particularly need because it's one of the ones that I'm fairly sure has a new Mega. So, love that for me. Yeah, no, so, special attack. Can't be better. New form. Mr. Mime is here and I hate it. I haven't looked up how, Alolan Marowak Legends Z-A. Let's see if there's a guide to the Alolan forms. Okay, there's a whole... I hate the name of this site, but I found an article about it. Sure. Yeah, I think you can just find a lot of them at random, basically. Yeah, looks like you can just find most of the... Okay, you literally just have to catch a Marowak, I think, but or a Galarian Mr. Mime, all these sorts of things. But it looks like a lot of regional forms are just, you know, catchable in the game. Which is honestly, it's fine. All of you get in the fucking box. I don't want to play with you anymore. These guys I might actually do some training on. Like, Nihilate looks cool. Tinkaton is just kind of rad. Looks like my best option for Tinkaton was somehow the one with down defense. That's impressive. But is here. I think Toxtricity's kind of cool. Nice sort of. But right now, I've got other things that need doing. Like going to the local cafe. Not that one. Welcome to Cafe Kitsune, where prices left from the parking. $9.50. Have the coffee. Me just pouring coffee down Meowth's throat here. Apparently I've got new research. It's kind of a little annoying that I did bother to complete as many research tasks as possible during the main game, because, like, you know, I want to complete that. I didn't assume that the DLC would add more, and yet not add more rewards. So, I mean, on the plus side, I don't have to do 1,000 battles anymore. On the downside, I do have just a bunch of missions that achieve nothing now in the game. Yeah, it got me the shiny charm. I mean, it's better. It's probably better than not. But I'm just like, could they just do some separate rewards? Like, come on. It makes buying the DLC kind of like a weird thing. I don't know. Anyway, I've shoved like 4 black coffees down this Meowth's throat now. So, it better fucking evolve. There we go. Get bigger. I fed you so many pastries. It is also kind of funny that the only Meowth variant I don't have is now the default normal type Meowth. That's kind of funny to me. I don't know. Okay. And you go in the maybe I'll train you up things. Oh, also this Drillbur's got good stats. I was like, yeah. Maybe you get in the training pile as well, I don't know. But for now, I think the plan going forward is we bring Kevin. You're level 100, we're not bringing you. Bring Lucy. Bring Boise. Let's move some of these around a little because I need space. Oh, I also got a shiny Swablu. Did I? I can't remember which shinies you're aware of. Swablu, Numel, Pidgey, Beanicle, Christmas Tree, Mareep. I'm actually tempted to evolve all of these, if I'm honest, because that'll add more shinies to the database in this one. And it's like, you know, it's candy. Who cares? You know? I kind of want to see what they look like. But, there's also a part of me that's like, you know what? I could put it to a poll, couldn't I? Hold on. Yeah. No, I'm doing that. This will be a bit later, but like, poll. Evolve shiny Pokemon. Ye knee. And I'm gonna give that 10 whole fucking minutes. Plenty of time for y'all. There we are. I'm engaging with my audience interactions. Oh yeah, I need to pop to school quick. That's one of the next ones on the task list. Also, annoyingly, once you get 999 gold and Ego coins, that seems to be the cap. Which results in... I've gone the complete wrong direction. But yeah, as a result, I've been walking around those zones, collecting additional coins. The benefits of either choice, well, if one, you get shiny Pokemon, and if another, you don't. I'm at... Oh, Cubone. Show me where Mother is. You received a bottle of protein from Cubone. Congratulations. We're giving out free protein as part of our special promotion. Just a moment of your time. I'm busy. Sorry. Come on, we'll be done before you even say no. Ah, the illusion of choice. Terrific. Alright, this is all the Protein Street survey. You know what protein is. I know all about it. You know what protein is? I already know! What do you find about a protein? From experience in Pokemon games, but from social media? Noted, what do you really important? Does 5,000 sound expensive? That's steep. Yeah, we're valuing things. Any other drinks similar to protein? I know about iron. Okay. Did I give your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? Or raise its attack? Noted. Dude, protein tastes like bitter. I should let your Pokemon know what you think. Recommend protein to a friend. I don't know. Got it. The Rex I need to be talking to. And that's all our survey. Thank you for your time. But you're wondering why this cute Cubo is doing next to me. I'm killing. Well then, with Cubo, everyone stops to chat. Gives me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for asking our question. Wow, she catfished me with the fucking Cubone, huh? What next says we got iron. You mean you're not working for the protein company? You're just doing this shit for fun? Insane. Everyone in this fucking game is insane. They're all insane people. They're insane. These people in the city have lost their fucking minds. Anyway, yeah, the benefit of me evolving the shiny Pokemon is that you get to see more shiny Pokemon. The downside is you have to watch me evolve shiny Pokemon. Choose now, traveler! Woo! Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. Well, my husband fucking died again, so... and what good news has brought you to Academy Étoile today? I'm looking for the... I've come with a letter. For the director? You found her. I am the director of this school. Oh my god, am I sending her a message from the... I can't eat the Pokemon cookie. That's not valid. That's not an option. My dead husband sent this letter. I guess. Look at this letter. Oh, never mind that. There's even more important asking to be answered. The verse 63 must visit Racine's instruction at once. Okay, something fucking weird is going on, but fortunately you can just fly to the construction company, so... Good for coming, I feel I'm better out of here this spot. I probably should have done this alone, but that you gave me. I wouldn't tell you what it said. You don't have to. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever getting a chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Raccoon Construction. Giving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? Yeah, especially as he's alive in an alternate universe. Really, come on, myself to find out what this letter says is true or not. You, Mr. Tarragon? I am. I'm going to help you. Not me. Remember a man coming to you 40 years ago? I can help repair your ring. Well, I do. One day, my little canary fancy restaurant celebrated her birthday. She was 2, I think. We hit right off with a guy sitting next to us. Canary took him like a duck in the water. I heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things. He asked if I could help with setting a stone that come loose from a ring of his. Got me a special ring. One of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Don't worry. Statistically, he probably fell into an alternate dimension. What stroke of luck to point you out for all these long lives? I hope perhaps that ring show you something for your labour. I ain't no need for that, man. I'll take his kind lady's money. Maybe I could take a battle with young Zoe instead. How about it, kid? Wait in the garage, you're up for it. Zoe would give the gentleman's battle. Can't sadly leave his debt unpaid. Well, I mean, first what I'm going to do is not have Golden Eggo in my party because I don't want to give it experience or EV training by accident. So I guess, who else we bring to this battle? Why not Cotton Candy? I like... Hold on, why? Cotton Candy's an electric type. He uses ground types. Why not Starmie? Why not my friend Starmie? My good friend Starmie. That stick of mug Grisham's been tasting more than just bacon. That's the wrong voice, sorry mate. That stick of mug Grisham's been tasting more than just bacon. Batting plenty too. Chasing the tricks I picked up. Well, I'll still win. I have a Golisopod now. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Challenge my Tarragon. First impression. Here's my lad, my good time boy. You waddle around. Get out of it. Go on, Ace the drill. I just kill what your drill can do. Look, they can drill things. Honestly, bud. I've fought you like multiple times, buddy. Oh, fuck. I still shouldn't go as trying to say. Did it. I killed a man. And just typical. Admit it, me and me else should go for your money, eh? Oh, you're a big time kid. Growing stronger to put a real challenge in the back is just my small. Showing him appreciation. I'm changing accent a bit. Oopsie. Oh well, it works. Look, Zibby paid in full, man. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. I mean, I didn't know where to give it. Cherished ring. Brings the chassis to Tarragon so he could mend it and holds many special memories. And there's the cherished ring, which I don't know why he gave it to me. I was short and asked my husband when he never found his ring. Now our two rings are back together at last. I treasure them in all my memories. I soon found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. We are wonders, eh? Oh mate, it's weight on my shoulders too. Having that ring back where it belongs. Why was I not using this axe in the Tarragon the whole time? Oh well, let's discover what the poll says. Nobody has voted! This makes me feel terrible. I feel terrible about myself because of this. You've crushed my self-confidence. I'm gone. I'm very sad. Now, you've made me sad, chat. Look, I'm doing an emotion. See? Canon. And you know what happens when I'm canonically sad? Cookie, you are but one person in the chat. There's like fucking 6 of you. None of you did it. Do a panel would be funny, I guess. Spellman Brits, but that was beneficial. What's the funniest thing to give the Lisa Pod? I think weakness policy? No, it wouldn't survive a weakness policy. I'm not sure that's the correct choice either, but it's something for now, you know? But you see, now chat, you've made me mildly perturbed. You've perturbed me, every one of you. I'm definitely genuinely mad and not just doing a bit. That's what's happening right now. Don't worry about it. I've definitely feel very strong emotions about doing this thing I wanted to do anyway. Look how strong my emotions are, everybody. It's a darn tootin' shame. Look at me, I'm feeling emotions. It's emotions. It's not like I'm completely busting with resources and just have ADHD, so I'm not doing what I probably should. I'm continuing the fucking game. I'm evolving all the Pokemon again, sorry. Here's the thing, none of you fucking stopped me, so, Shiny Flaffy looks a lot like regular Flaffy. I may not have actually noticed that was a shiny if I came across it in the wild. I knew what shiny Ampharos looks like, and, you know, it's purple. So that's my boy now. But, right, let's see what shiny Big Buck looks like. And we'll also be able to see the Mega version of this in the Pokédex in a second, hopefully. It looks kind of psychedelic, but also awful. Pidgey, get bigger. I'm inflating Pidgey big and round. Bird, Digivolve 2. Bigger, greener, blonder. This looks... Pidgeotto shiny looks like it's going to say a slur. It looks like it's going to say a slur. I really hope Numel looks good still, because... Okay, yeah, shiny Camprupt looks fucking amazing. It's a goth, so I love it. I should have thought, like, 3 out of these shiny Pokemon have Mega Evolutions now. Oh, Mega Pidgeot as well! Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, all these shinies have Mega Evolutions that people can see. As well, that's kinda lucky. Every shiny I've gotten has a Mega Evolution. That wasn't planned. I mean, a lot of Pokemon in this game have Mega Evolutions. That's kind of the thing of the game. But, like, you know, I couldn't find it. Okay, so shiny Pidgeot is just slightly blonder. I mean, not a particularly dynamic one, but I've seen less good things. Pokédex, Mega Evolution Pokédex. Shiny Ampharos. So let's actually do a roundabout on it. Yep. Yeah, that's a nice shiny. Shiny Mega Miracle. I mean, it still looks like a fever dream. I guess. I don't... It's... Yeah. Can't do much to improve something that I already didn't like much. Mega Altaria. Looks fucking magnificent. That's cool. Like that one. Mega Camprupt. I mean, the colour scheme's thrown off a little bit by the lava still being orange, but I get why you couldn't really get around that. Still looks... I think that's a cool one. There's a shiny of... Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot. That's what I'm thinking of. There's Mega Pidgeot. It's blonder. I mean, it's blonder, I guess. It's not shiny Mega Abomasnow, which looks fucking rad. The blue, I think, looks nicer. I don't know. Well, chat. That sure happened. Marvel laughters echoes through the building. I need to remember what quest it was I needed to Oh yeah, there's the one. Let's golden go. Oh, and I should also make sure that there's nothing too rare in any of these. Because I do like to try and keep up with what's in the wild zones. Is it something I've missed? Not the wild zones, the hyperspace wild zones. Hyperspace is important to keep an eye on. Don't worry about it. And currently nothing I'm particularly keen on having to hunt a shiny for, so on stream, so bear in mind they cycle around quite quickly. But you know. Anyway, here's a man with his gold. Come on, Gimme, show me. There you go, buddy. It took me so long, and I did nothing else to the Pokemon. Oh, it's blinding. Oh, I know it sounds really kind of me, but I gotta ask. Give me that golden egg, please, please. Yeah, sure. It's your Pokemon, man. Give me a reward and I'm happy with it. Let's golden go! Make this brilliant, see? Makes even me shine. Possibly pay for all that effort you put into evolving Gimme Go. What, can you try? It's got a little belt on its that's cute. Well, I did get a gold bottle cap for that, so you know, that's pretty good. Gold bottle cap's pretty great. Hope you have a wonderful life, Cheese String Man. Did you get golden egg as my partner? It's your hard work. That's right, I hope appreciation will feel worth it. I gave you a bottle cap and barely any money. But yeah, thanks, buddy. I sure did. Hold on, I've got 3 fucking water types right now. What am I doing? Okay. There's a lot of side quests, but being that I've got the ones I've actually started already done, let's actually just, you know, quickly go and I've got a battle to do, you know? I've got a quick battle to do. Important. Oh yeah, also funny, because Vinny's caught up in other stuff, some random woman has been assigned the one who lets you re-challenge the Megas. Yeah, sure. Who will your opponent be? Oh, it's this shithead. Fuck. Right, let me call your opponent to that court, and you two maybe get it once. Isn't the instant Zoya or awesome? And a chance for all that match with you to see who was the strongest. Mega Evolution user. Sorry, I thought that was the end of the sentence. Watch me win. Hey, if you met my guy, he's from the DLC. Remember how my incredibly powerful... Ow, that hit me! Watch out, Urbane, Jesus! Look, it's Floette. I'll use the power of our bonds to referee the Luminos. Mega Evolve! Last time you did that, it fucked up the planet! Urbane! Are you sure? GG easy. Gosh, shit. Yeah, strongest. Move till we were ready. I'm glad we met. I'm taking on the whole ZRL, protect Lumos, you haven't been there. Also, I'd still be pretending to be French. Don't worry about that. It was... I never did that, don't worry. 5 bottles of calcium. Odd that Urbane's giving them to me rather than the guy at the desk, who usually gives me the crappy prizes for this. Urbane, can I have a word? Emma? Oh yeah, sure. It's pretty important you go to find me. Sorry, give me a second here, okay? Emma, you're sure? Right. Emma, come on. We need to take a stop at Cortico HQ. I mean, I was going there for my prize anyway, but... Thanks for coming, both of you. A snooze to make sure we don't miss this scene. Just triple checking. Ben, back with a keepsake from your mum, right? Yeah. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mum in the first place. Oh, I was older than I thought. The jacket was a gift from me. I guess I was even older than I looked. The plastic surgery. Wait, fucking what? You've reproduced? Horrible. Ben, I'm sure your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? Yeah, she did. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard on her research. More carefully when I was just a kid. Enough. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe get support from Lysander. The truth that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. The very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Cortico Inc. Though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. Hard work helped make the wild zones and everything. Burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. She's definitely not dead, she's at the farm. But see, I suppose this is where she... Yeah. You were my tied to Lumia, so I figured I'd find you, or someone who knew her. Yeah. That's our family was originally from. That's why it was a struggle to find new leads. Till I noticed that. Couldn't be sure at first, it has certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. Of course, you added some flair of your own. Prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her, too. At the moment it struck me. What if President Jet and Urbane are related to and searching for one another? Speak about me.
regret never talking to you again. You left. Said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. I'd been less stubborn. When I tried to reach back, or if I'd sooner. Please don't tell her yourself. She'd be glad to know a message reached you at least. Let's ask one thing of you, Obey. Our responsibility for what's going. Just hear the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. I really did kind of fuck that one up, honestly. So I plan to step down as president. The urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Luno City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. With some continuity in the project leadership, could transition go a little smoother. Perhaps someone who had been helping already would step into my shoes, and who was already a leader in their own right. Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? You want me to take your place leading Corsico? Is that why I've not been very present in the DLC? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess that'd be keeping things in the family, but we only just met. You know what? Sure, I think Mum wouldn't say no. Get why I have to do this, right? Yes, I get it. Thank you. I mean, you're the best. Know that? You're listening, right? I'm gonna be real busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, do like as we wanted. Help Zoe keep Lumia safe. Yes, buddy. Thanks for that. Yeah. Make good use of this, Zoe. Lower tight. I'm so sorry to break up your team. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come say what I need to later, but could you break the news to Leader and Naveed? I'll wake up an extra special console and curry to make it up to all of you. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best place it can be. Yep. I mean, Urbane has not been the best character, but this is just an effectively written scene is the thing, so... yeah. I'm taking your fucking job, bitch! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, that's my fluet now, motherfucker! Yeah! You got... What I couldn't tell the Pokemon was level 72 at the time. Hey, buddy. You're the only one in the world who can use this fucking rock, so I guess I should probably give it to you. Where is it? There it is. There. And with that, if I hadn't bought the Pokedex, that would be the every Mega Evolution. Eternal Flowers absorbed all the energy from Mega Evolution. Flower now attacks enemies on its own, which is not good. That's really fucking bad. It is in fact fucking terrible, actually. You shouldn't use this. Don't use this. It's the bad guy from the game. Okay, we're fine. It's... Let's just pop Fluette so I'm safe. Okay?
Yeah, Lockbit's got good stats. I'll pop you in the maybe I'll train you later zone. Oh, hold on, there's a name zone. That works. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And I can't rename Floette because it's somebody else's Pokemon. But even if I could, I would in fact be refusing to do that. That's a story relevant one. It feels... It's like in Pokemon Sun and Moon, a Pokemon that you later get has a nickname the whole game, but technically isn't caught. And then you catch it. And it's like, you want to give this Pokemon a nickname? And it has to be the nickname it already had in my mind. That's just not... That's its name. It's not my character. I don't know. Maybe I'm a sentimental old sod. Anyway, Kevin's now level 100, so I'm going to move in my other water type. Fucking... Sure, don't worry about it. It's all fine. Anyway, yeah, no. That's not technically the end of the infancy areal. You can keep doing it, but that is what one might call the end of the fucking base game. Sure did that. Let's do a little bit to decompress, you know, like grab a side quest or two. And then once we're done with that, I'll get on with the actual story. The Pokeball Ban likes to follow me into alternate dimensions. I'm a bit frightened of him. Oh, hi! Oh, it's a nurse quest. Pop quiz time, motherfucker. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? 9? That's right, there are 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem. We should have a certain Pokemon around to help. With a perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. I'm good at mind control people buying my produce. Allow me to explain. You think our Cantop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a Fungus sitting here. It looks just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure Pokeball and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a Fungus. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is this an extension of the joke where I keep selling them fucking... A Fungus is a Moongus? Fuck! Ah! I'm afraid I don't. I'm trying to buy things. Yeah, Fungus. I need to use the Pokemon Center, ma'am! Well... I mean, I can't sell her weed, so why even bother? I'm going this Pokemon Center and I'm going to sell her my mushrooms. That's fun. Buy all of my mushrooms. I am the one who mushroom deals in this town, I guess. Hey, let's get no. I'm back soon. Ah! Hello, grocery seller. Hey there. I've got some fine leeks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumour going around avoiding Farfetch'd and me. They say if you go to a certain spot at night time, accompanied only
by a single Farfetch that's holding a leak will be suddenly ambushed. Very specific rumour. Could we go fight off whoever's behind us? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. Give you a good sturdy leak for the job. Farfetch or Stirfetch, add some critical hits, yeah? Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leak-wielding Farfetch on it. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you.
Well, I mean... I've done stupider, I'm sure. Okay, so I straight up do need to, like... You were one of the ones where I might level you up later. There we go. Okay. Move some Pokemons around. Boop-bar. Now, I should be able to search boxes, Pokemon species, Farfetch. Do have Farfetch, you see. I have a... Well, I guess we're using a completely neutral Farfetch'd, everybody. Now... There you go. Here's your leak, friendo. Also, it did imply that I was going to get ambushed, so I'm just going to, like, you know, just to be safe, just to be cautious, make the Farfetch level 100. And then change its moveset. Leaf Blade, high critical hit chance. Air Slash is a flinch, Feather Dance. The Lash is high chance of crit. Focus Energy boosts crits, but I've already got a lot of stuff boosting the crits. Yeah, unless I can find a crit-based... I'm going to find a crit base. Okay, so Night Slash is better than just regular Slash. Arguably. I'm fairly sure this is going to turn out to just not be fucking relevant, but like... It's kind of funny to play in the space sometimes, you know? My Farfetch'd is also a WMD now. Don't worry about it. Oh, I've got to go all the way here? Right, okay. Right. Sure. Time to walk into a dark alley armed with a fucking Farfetch'd. I didn't even name the Farfetch'd. It's just here. I guess this is leaning into the, like... So Farfetch'd, fun Pokemon fact, is one of those early Pokemon that's a pun that doesn't quite translate. Because there's I believe a Japanese phrase about a duck coming to you with a leak. As in, a pig walking up to you with barbecue sauce sort of thing. It's like, yeah, no, it's absurd. It's an absurd thing to happen. Hence translated to Farfetch'd. What a fine-looking leak you have. I challenge you to a duel of Farfetch'd and Fate. I'm also here. I'm also here! Have at you. I'm thinking this is playing into the absurdity aspect. Well, sure. Oh, well, I am defeated. I would have been fucked if you'd brought a fucking other farfish.
I underestimate you. Forgive my disrespect. Arceus' dog-wielding technique. Ranging his half against an onion onslaught. Will certainly be a trainer of great renown. I'm going to fucking piss my pants and die.
Sir, you're only allowed to mug people if it's part of the Battle Royale. Best him with such aplomb. A skillful display. Now it's my turn. I challenge you to the fight of our chives! My comrade's defeat is my defeat. I must avenge this dishonor. I'm also here. Have at you! I'm actually thinking that maybe training my Farfetch to level 100 was actually the correct decision, which is very funny. Stop it. Actually, dual wielding root would do the increased crit chance by doing it several times, argue that.
I concede. The strength is surely one in the scallion. Our relentlessness is one trained to reach that level.
I gave it candy. Bye. There's going to be a comedy rule of 5s here, isn't there? So both my comrades have been bested. I mustn't let Les Trois Poilats fall into disgrace. I am Bouche, leader of the 3 leak wielders, and the mightiest member of our gallant trio. Prepare yourself. I'm also here. I shall now demonstrate the power of the Kanto Stalk style. Have at you! Oh fuck, he's got an alpha. I might be in trouble. Holy shit, I won. Would seem my Kanto Stalk style was no use against you. This was my real voice the whole time. Most impressive. Haven't you heard of the comedy rule of 5, child? Although there's some duels of daring do. Sorry about that. To tell you the truth, we're big fans of the movie that's twice put on. The Three Musketeers.
I've long dreamed to act out a scene from the movie with Pokemon battles just like those. But to make it happen, we need Farfetch to train strong enough to stand up to our trio. That's where you come into the picture. I said you done as Ali and the rest is to
I didn't tell you the whole story from the start because I wanted to put up a little suspense. We did technically mug you, I guess.
I'm sorry for tricking you. I didn't gruff your feathers too badly. Thank you for making our dream come true.
You could have just asked, my guy!
I got to talk all my favourite lines. I wrote this note to the end of my days. I'll forfeit be their parts character too.
We're also here. And with that, the Triple R shall stalk off into the shadows. I spent my EXP candy on this. I pressed the wrong button. Have you ever considered that you are in fact Boo Boo the Fool? I have. Many times. Many times. Now I should probably deal with this world-ending threat, but also I really need to use the toilet. So, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll put you on the BRB screen. Have a good BRB screen. My bladder. It just become harder to hold on when you need to piss when you're older. Like, is that what's happening to me? Is my pissy bladder just weakening over time? Am I doomed to a world of piss? You think? Hi everyone, I'm back. I'm going into the dimension hole. This will be a thing that will happen several times this stream. But this is the time where it's a story event, so I have to do it on camera. There's also several side quests tied to this. Hold on, how the fuck do I... No, give me a sec, I need to kill you, sorry. Don't bother me, I'm trying to get on a building. Lumios, I will never remember the difference between all of your fucking skyscrapers. I swear to God. You know, I've got a big flying dragon. If we could remember how fly works, If I could just pop to the gym quick, maybe I could, like, fly up here, rather than having to do this whole obstacle course every time. That'd be neat, right? Just give me the ability to fucking fly. I guess. No. I mean, I guess it would be a thing they had to program in, so I get it, but, like, also fucking... Let me ride my Dragonite. In a completely normal way. Why look? There we go. Okay, I should have a good pet. Need this. Okay, there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. So Mega Powers rejected within Hyperspace Lumias. This is our best Rogue Evolve. Will you enter Comet? Yeah, I got Pokemon with me. Let's use the Mega Power Conservation Donut that I'm hoping will be good enough. Hey, don't forget about me. Don't forget someone like you up, Baron. I mean, he is now the CEO of a company, so I mean, maybe we could avoid him, but... I'm not going to get in the way between a he-him lesbian and dating Karina. That's not fair. Oh! Now, I don't think I remember this one. Nothing bothering me. It means he's have the tower in a wide wild, and the tower is the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? Why are Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumia still Rogue Mega Evolve? Maybe it's the ripple effect from when the mountain power that flowed from the tower went nuts. Looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes flying and fighting type once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. Oh, well, I don't actually have that, but Kevin will die horribly because they're a fucking dark type with no real counter to that, so you go in, Golisopod. If you can't Mega Evolve, it's kind of pointless. Let's fucking Garden Candy. Just in case. Otherwise I'll stick to Guard Evolve because it knows an electrical. Concentration of Rogue Mega Vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Evolution is imminent. Yeah, I'll do it. Witness the power of Bird! I don't remember what the design looks like, I've seen it. Ooh, fuck yeah, no, that's a good one. Oh, he's so edgy! Oh, something strong. All of my moves are super effective against it because it's fighting type now. Moves fast and also hit hard. Moves fast and also hit hard. Words are hard, don't worry about it. Fuck, this thing's quick actually. Also, it's a higher level than me technically, I guess, as well. That's not the best. We're post. Yeah, I'm trying. So the issue is this is on a time limit because of how it works. Oh, fucking right. Well, fly is my best move now, so. My attempt to get up power or something. Max out Mega Power. Mega Evolve now. Oh fuck. It's trying to kill me. One killer kick that does that thing. Okay. Mega Evolution is proving the bonds you built. don't need to keep doing things. Fine. That's done. The legendary attacks now. Starhawk does not know when to quit. Don't worry, it'll be my Star Raptor soon, hopefully. Don't time left here. I haven't finished this. I don't have the way we want. Yeah, too fast to just run away from it, dang. But my Mega Evolution is lasting a long time because of that donut. Nice hit, that's the way! See how a donut with this power would be really fucking useful in... Gas more Mega Power! In a donut that was the right level for me to actually be able to cope with this a bit better. I think I'm going to manage it, probably. Statistically, fucking, I shouldn't have done that. Surging second, fuck. James Rap, don't. Fuck. Well. And the battle again. I really should just feed Hooper 2 donuts, really. I'm going to have to continue with previous progress because I don't want to quit. Now, in future, I'll use the correct donut. But, being that it's a restart and not a use a different donut option, I'm gonna go this way. I was close. I don't think if I could have just traded an additional donut for like a couple of extra seconds, I'd have done it. But, we are not in a place of honor here. They are Dark Soulsing a lot harder now. Maybe it's because I made a terrible decision and didn't level up my Pokemon correctly, but you know. Fuck, is that? I think that was a... Right in the corner. I mean, I'll use Mega Evolution to kill it, honestly. Nice, right with some plus moves. Use the Mega Evolution, god damn it! 3 days, that big chance! Yeah. Step on the boy. That's our Star Raptor now. I had one. That's the Star Raptor well. Let's check if this is a guaranteed catch. Yay! Yay. Rock. Raptite, one of the variety of mysterious Megasense. Start performing this with Movolve, which is really fucking cool, actually. I enjoyed that. Wow, a Mega Star Raptor kicked our butts. Which, I mean, asses, but I'm in a E for everyone game, so I can. I can't believe how strong even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumias. Oh, you three. All the rogue Mega Evolution reason disappeared. Good work over there. Go and call it day. We'll go to work analysing data we got. The telltale golden gleam from the giant Pokeball. A bird broke it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Rocks. Butter. It's going to be butter, isn't it? The Pokeball came with lots of berries. Hyper berries. Have even more berries. There's going to seem to be some butter. Terrific. This is why I've been putting off making more donuts. And try to use up the lower tier ones, because it's like, yeah. Now, this is all the good stuff, but call it great butter. You've stolen the fucking naming cat thing from fishing rods, buddy. But I found Heimsay's Lumias. That's lower advantage donut game. Nice battling, Zoe. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Well, I guess that's... yeah, sure. I have other things I want to do, but you know, if you do you, okay. But... go answer what we found, Zoe.
Whatever could it be?
Great butter.
Butter, how lovely.
You know, Brain, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Cook for me, fucker. I know you work as a CEO now, but like... we'll get started in the kitchen. It's been a long day for Urbane, hasn't it? Met his mum. Became CEO. Had to fight a giant bird.
Is like Cycling Rogue maybe involve Pokemon in hyperspace Lumias?
Not bad with three of us. I say, lying. Aaron and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts that path of the wild Pokemon hyperspace Lumias are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Colbert mentioned to us. Why does he still have your beep? Got an ace up her sleeve, right, haven't you?
Right, Mystical Boat told me something intriguing. When Zoe Company passed through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hooper gained from eating its donut.
Whoa, that's so cool! Donuts and Hooper's powers are really rocking beautiful harmony. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, mate. Let's dig in. Gotta give her energy to stay in our hyperspace Lumios research.
Most of the parents sent us an apology goodies to go with dinner.
The band's a strong maker too, right? Chance should repel soon. I mean, the Evolution successor has seen the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Fuck.
You just got some battling a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user?
Yeah, I'd experienced Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Which is kind of weird because it mostly just involves making a pose and the Pokemon getting bigger, but you know. We're trying to imply there's more to it than that. Hey, Anja, that distortion by the town's got you worried, huh?
Yes, I feel as if you hear voice calling faintly from it.
Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Sure, whatever. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBan blows a gasket. I mean, before LeBan gets worried.
That better. Good night, Miss Karina.
Maybe we should be worried about the giant interdimensional portal, huh? Oh, no prize medals, damn. Every time. Every time, buddy. I know why it does it. Because it's got it. That's how the system works. Yeah. Oh, fuck, my alarm clock again. Jesus. Who keeps giving me these? Oh. Still got the jet and that's looking into hyperless mission and all, but I've got to say, Dr. Evan the City isn't really panicking. What about you, Ben? Is it really okay that you keep blowing Quartzico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quartzico. A thing that has only just come up in the plot, I guess. I'm wondering how the game copes with that if you've not done the Quartzico stuff yet. They might have actually had to do alternate dialogue. But surveying Hyperless Lumia is more urgent. We'll see its countenance. That's all up. I can see why your Team MZ's leader, technically. Between you, me, and Zoe. We can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves.
Noble. To save Pokemon not of our own city, but of Hyperless Lumia's too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is.
Thanks, Archer.
Proud to be helping your Hyperless Lumia survey work along with Miss Karina.
Yeah, there would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ member yourself. Wait, what? Oh, we're in the team already.
I haven't got Team MZ logo any on my garments.
I see. The child desires patches. I couldn't bring myself to stitch on your horticoat to your coat with our logo, aren't you? Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you. Hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analysing your survey data yet. You know, the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. Oh, Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all Lumios, but rising on the ball. I got kind of neat idea. Really, kinda? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs there. Can't be satisfied shuffling between here and Regisma, right, aren't you?
Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Solil for myself.
There you go. I got an exhibit I want to see at Lumios Museum.
Sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too.
And we got ourselves a plan. First stop, Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Solil. I want to be our guide, Zoe. I'm given no choice in this matter. You've definitely had a break from making donuts, aren't you? And time to be a kid and have fun. Has she? I was going to make more donuts, honestly. Like, I wanted more donuts. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. I want more donuts. Give me more donuts. I crave them. I need the donuts. Donuts. No donuts. Fancy's Donut Shop. Have you made it for her? Oh, that's sweet. Aren't you like a Castle? Kids got taste. Strange now to remember the Team MZ once only had 3 members. We've certainly grown, and then shrunk again, and then grown. Much like a penis. Okay, so this Staraptor has the best possible stats, I think, apart from the bad defenses and speed. Those Focus Blast, Adulation, Dual Winged Beat has an optional nature, I think. Dual Winged Beat or Brave Bird. I guess Brave Bird kind of. Yeah, double that is 90, so I'm gonna. So yeah, 90 and quick recharging. Probably significantly better. It being able to learn fighting moves was always kind of a benefit for Staraptor. Fly might be good to have as well as a way to dodge things. I'm talking as if I'm going to use this thing, and I'm like, I probably won't. Okay, it can learn Outrage. That's, fuck it. Outrage is funny. Could just train it, yeah, and to be honest, like... You know what? I've given you good moves. You're going in the maybe I'll deal with that later slot. I think some point off stream I'm going to just be like, okay, I want to make a load of Pokemon better. And then I'll just fucking go for it or something. Level Sludge Lad? I guess I should level Sludge. Yeah, let's keep varying up the team a little bit. If I'm not going directly into a wormhole. Hyperspace Battle Zone. New Hyperspace Battle Zone selected. Oh, those are new. I'll go in there still. Looks like there's a lot of battle zones suddenly appearing, but there's also these side missions that I've been trying to go for. The Mega Stone, and the side quests that are hidden within them. Now, some of these I've been like, that's not safe, but like, this one has consistently been there. This one has consistently been there, the one with the side quest in it. This one appears every so often, and is a bit more of a limited thing. Yeah, no, I should do it. There we. Rabbit approaches.
A wild rabbit.
It has just dawned on me that I should probably just... We're going into a wild zone. We should bring the good Pokemon. Actually, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Let's have a team backup and team I brought 3 of you to kill. Let's go Golisopod. It's not a Mega... It doesn't Mega Evolve, but I think he's... I don't know.
Golisopod.
Golisopod. The Golisopod. Golisopod is a weird one because it has a whole gimmick around the running away ability when it gets to half health, which ties into first impression being good on it, because it'll potentially get swapped out and swapped back in, and then you can do first impression again. But like in this game, it loses that gimmick, but also it's still a strong bug lad, and we've helped him overcome his fear, I guess. So.
Oh, kids.
I didn't hear half of that. Are you doing good, Mary?
Huh?
Didn't hear half of that. You doing good?
Fully evolved late game bug.
Yeah, you should.
Am I just quiet? Or did I cut out or what?
I'm not allowed into the hole yet.
Oh damn! Forbidden from entering the hole.
Well, I mean, the good news for you is that now we get to do some more voice acting. The bad news is
The good news is you get to bake plenty of donuts.
time to go to the museum with a child.
Yay.
I bet at least they're going to tutorialize the battle zones. That's why they're blocking it off for now. But annoying they blocked off the ones I could have accessed earlier. But, you know. One look into Lumia's museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure.
I've never had the chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Rishusune.
I'll be our tour guide, as long as you don't mind that I know nothing about art.
By all means.
Let's begin with that painting over there.
Let's jump into that painting and collect the power stars. Lead the way, Miss Karina.
Yep. Power Star time.
Talking about power stars.
I mean, it's because of the paintings. You gotta jump in and collect them. Look, watch, I'll do it now.
Oh, hey, it's that one time.
I didn't realize that would trigger the cutscene for a second. I was like, oh god, it did it.
City. Does such a place really exist?
Sure does. Jiminy there is pretty mystifying herself. She's on posters around. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe elves watched it grow up.
Yeah, he
Dunno,
sat there
maybe?
and watched the entire time. It was really boring for him.
I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places.
I would quite like to see this 1500-year-old tree.
Only we could leave the city. It's ours for the
Nothing
seeing.
outside of the city is real.
You can go practically anywhere as long as they got Pokemon. Except Zoe, she's trapped here. She can't fucking leave.
Here. My dear Mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing.
I got all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. And I think your mom's spot on. Boop. Okay, let's see what's upstairs.
Yes, let's.
Why am I wearing this in public? Why I could wear my coat in the museum. I don't know. Always wearing coat.
So, I haven't been here for any of the stuff with this lady. I know she's Karina.
Karina.
She's Karina. She's either a fighting or a steel trainer. I don't remember. She has
Hey,
a
Mary.
Lucario.
Boys.
But is she wearing a belt? Wearing belts around her body that are just mega stones?
Yeah,
Is
she's
that-
the
is that
mega.
what's
She's
going
the
on?
mega evolution successor. Is her thing.
Yeah.
Which is also why she was the most memorable gym leader in this generation, arguably.
One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing the one model that's always loaded in.
That joke. We're using the rule of fives on that joke, aren't we?
This is like rule of 20s at this point.
Fuck.
I keep going back to this well. I'm so
I
sorry.
was gonna as well, to be fair. As long as we don't do it multiple times a stream, we're probably fine. Hotel Chisme and this museum would be over there, right?
Indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them.
Yeah, it's a big ass fucking city. The city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Well, Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild. No, there's hyperspace Lumios too.
It's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace,
Specifically Rayquaza.
the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling.
It'll be okay, kid. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing all this broken evolution and stop it. Or peak of Pokemon keeps suffering.
Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Kids say the darndest things. Is it alright if we go see what's in that display over there?
You bet. Also, we're kind of retreading that side quest which you did in this museum, huh, Zoe? I mean, it's a nice location, I'm glad we get to, but also, like, well, okay. Sure. Oh, look, all the models of Pokeball. Except
These
the ones
models-
that we didn't bother to put here. Oh, wait, hold on, here's the curveballs.
Yeah, they got all of the, even the ones that aren't good, they just didn't bring back.
And the Safari Ball. I was looking for... What is up? I'm talking to the Master Ball, ma'am. Because the first Pokemon is
Talk to
today.
the Master Ball. It's
Yeah, there's even a
it's-
Safari Ball.
doesn't even
actually.
tell you that if you inspect them. It's just this is a display of
Yeah.
every Pokeball.
Gen 1 Pokeballs, Gen 2
The
Cut
Master Ball will
Pokeballs.
not whisper in your ear.
Yes,
Yeah,
Ball.
that's like the
Hey, I mean,
acorn
the
balls
Master
that
Ball
didn't
will never
actually
bother me
work.
again, Mary. The Master Ball
What
will
did you
never
throw at?
bother me again. It'll never bother me again, Mary.
Is that what you threw at? Hubris?
It was an accident!
Well, okay, I guess.
It's fine. It was gonna happen.
It's so wild that Lumio City built a monument to hubris.
Several. Also, they haven't updated this map yet, huh? Yeah, no, they got the Gen... I think these are the... I mean, they have to have models for them all to have them be throwable, but
Yeah.
I don't remember when Quick Balls, Dust Balls, and this Is this a park ball? I think that might be a park ball.
Yeah.
They kind of have to model all of them in the game. They haven't included Beast
The
Balls
quick
because
balls
those
and
ones
everything
are
are
like a
again.
prototype that wouldn't be made
Yeah.
public for the most part. But like, even though you can get them in
yeah.
this game, technically.
There are trainers
And they're
in
useless.
the game that have all of these, even the ones that presumably you
Yeah.
can't get.
Yeah. Here's the luxury ball. I guess the
is-
Master
it's a
Ball,
nice
despite
detail.
being a commercial intended for commercial production, was in fact just too expensive to make from regular people, huh?
Yeah. They do exist, but they're extremely rare and expensive.
Yeah.
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
Yeah. The Kurt ones were handmade in the modern era because that's how you did them. That's why they're still so rare.
Yeah, and that's why half of them didn't work.
He sure had it rough. Oh yeah, no, half of those were fucking glitched in Gen 2. It was quite funny.
Like the Moon Ball, which has extra odds of catching any Pokemon that evolves when you use a burn heal on it.
No, it's a Moonstone. It's supposed to catch Pokemon.
Originally, it did work for burn heals only, and that therefore made it
but you-
functionally useless.
But you can't. They fucked up the coding.
They fixed it eventually, but it was just like that in Gen 2. It didn't do. It was the same as a normal Pokeball, and indeed most of them were. The Love Ball only worked for Pokemon
Same
of
gender.
the exact same type and the same gender.
Yeah. They
So
made
you
it
could
gay by
only-
accident.
They made it gay.
I mean, I think that the Love Ball should be gayer, personally, but you know. It sure
That's
has rough.
rough.
Thank goodness we
You
can
should
mass
make
produce them
every
now.
Pokeball gay.
All of them, yeah. And thank goodness we can mass produce them now in the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Which is a thing from the games. There was a Pokeball factory. Team Flare tried to take it hostage as a thing. They just needed something to happen in like the fucking last third of the game or something. I don't know.
So Team Flare held all those people's balls hostage?
Probably, yeah. Any interest in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Anja? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you did a great job.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama.
Oh, God, who's her mum? Oh, her mum's gonna be like a
Oh.
fucking gym leader, champion type recurring character, isn't
No,
she?
I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
don't
That's
know who
part
her
of the
mother
surprise.
is, but I can hazard some guesses. I think I know who it probably is.
There's a possibility that she has the hair that's kind of similar to that one Elite Four Ice type member, actually, now looking at her. Which would be a bit of an odd pull, but I guess that would be
Honestly, the one I was thinking of is a trainer who I know was in Lumio City, so therefore, yeah.
being a
Once the
Pokemon
trainer's
trainer
next
doesn't mean you
in
have to
line.
try to be the strongest one, you know? Now I'm curious how I feel to reach rank A in the ZRL. And the share, Zoe?
I don't know if that's.
I was too busy to notice. Makes sense, you were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking City after all. Also, you did it like twice, kinda. Don't worry about that. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. Yeah. I won't hurt you at all, small child.
You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? I do love that she's just really precocious. Like, they decided we're just gonna make this small child talk like this.
Shall we ever? I mean, I guess that's what your role models were like. I'm not going to complain about it. Bye. I do love that they
Hence
bothered
another
to.
reason why I'm
They
like,
didn't
oh,
have.
yeah,
These are the Pokemon they
probably.
didn't have to put in the game, but they did, and it's nice.
I mean, they had the models because
Yeah, they had the
obviously
models,
made a
obviously,
game
but-
in this generation.
Yeah, and I do think that the Legends Arceus Pokeballs are kind of cool.
Yeah, they look cool, and it's just nice to
Yeah.
have there as just like a nod to the other game that
Yeah.
they did before this one.
It is. This
It's like,
is.
when you
This.
have all
I do
these
think this actually is
aspects,
nice.
you might as well use them.
Yeah, it's like
It says here that there's another trainer called Zoe who's stuck in the past.
there's a note. It says, "Jesus Christ, let me out! Help me! Help me! Help me! I am Zoe, and I'm trapped in the past."
Help
It's a
me,
very
I'm
odd note.
trapped in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Hey, look, concept art. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some. Oh God, Sinnoh. It's pronounced Sinnoh, not Sinnoh.
So no.
That joke doesn't work in the modern day. Sorry. He says some legendary Pokemon appeared here.
What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there?
Hard to say. Maybe? Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. What?
That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget, you already got a spectacular Pokemon Hooper right here. Pat pat.
Yeah,
Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm a mythical. I'm a mythical. How did you meet Hooper anyway?
I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now.
Okay, that's not very long for an adult, but it's a pretty long time for a child, actually. So I was about to be.
Child. Poor thing. Much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on.
It is the prankster Pokemon, I guess.
But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away.
Huh, so the kid just likes cooking.
He just likes donuts. He's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. As all good friends should.
Oh, so your donuts were so tasty they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meant for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. I mean, someone's gotta put that thing in a ball at some point, to be fair, but, you know. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me!
Wait, Miss Karina.
They took away my roller skates, but I can still run!
There's a time and a place for everything.
But not now. Oh, of course. Of course she'd be drawn to the concept art from Pokemon X and Y.
Of course she would.
Which is damn gorgeous concept art, to be fair. I'm not complaining about that aspect of it. Check out this painting, aren't you?
What is that place?
It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages.
Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina?
Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, aren't you? I helped my grandpa a lot, and exercised following his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a Pokemon trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you?
I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set.
Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. My grandpa wanted me free anyway. Although he did sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be.
Goodness.
Either way, you're all amazing, aren't you? You aren't a trainer, you befriend a Pokemon Hoopa. That's really something. I'm also here. Anyway, I think I'm museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil?
Cafe Soleil. It's
Fuck off.
French. Can't say
Fuck
that
off,
around
kid. I can't.
children.
Look, I'm like weirdly American.
I'm
Don't
not
worry about
legally
it.
allowed to swear.
Don't worry about it. Nobody called Child Protective Services.
We don't have those in the Pokemon world.
Yeah, no, we don't actually, do we? Huh.
Let's go to Cafe Soleil.
Yes, please. The tangents are getting worse, Mary.
Oh,
The tangents are...
Look at that painting.
I do
know
love
we've
that they did
definitely seen that
Deontay
before,
with a
so-
pearl earring
It's very cute.
and definitely as. Well, actually, it might be as is relative rather than literally as.
Yeah.
Also, required skills with roller skates to reach the top floor. Okay, so I will say some of these, like this Vista, that makes sense to be a painting in a museum. You know, the statue stuff, including the wrong proportions because it's X and Y concept art. This one's a bit odd. It's a little odd that they decided that the next painting should be the stairwell door.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of being concept art, perfectly makes sense. In terms of being a thing in the museum, it's a bit odd. But, you know, I'm nitpicking. I am. So my ads seem to be happening a lot more than they used to. Did Twitch reset how that works?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Twitch just love playing ads non-stop.
Twitch loves fucking me up the bum. Which is annoying. My sentence fell apart there, sorry.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how to respond to
There's
that.
not a good way. We just need to move on, honestly. Oh, fuck!
Look, a side
Look at all
quest.
these meows!
Look at all these meows.
Meow. Meow.
Hey, there's some kind of furry.
Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meow might just... You have to battle us to find out. Maybe they'll fucking kill you. So what will it be? Want to have a Pokemon with Meow? Yeah. Or Perdonly.
I think they both mean yes.
Talk to Meow when you're ready to battle.
Well, why did you even give us the option? Which meow do you put? Do you have all three of them yet?
I have one of them missing.
Yes, what one are you missing? I can has Pokemon battle? Yeah. That is a vintage meme.
Oh, I feel 30. My bones are all dust.
Feel 30? Imagine being that old.
You're older than me, sorry.
Yeah.
What? Magic Cat Pokemon's so perfect. They're awesome in battle.
This trainer better
I
not
know
be
people who
talking
talk like this sometimes, and they're better at it than her.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Like, I do know a lot of cat battles, yeah.
Meow.
Fortunately, they're all weak to one common factor, punching.
Yeah, but they all have... They're all normal types, aren't they?
Nope, one's dark,
dark.
one's normal, and one's steel.
So they're all weak to fighting types.
Yep.
Impossible. Wow. Can't believe you beat me on my Meow. I'm a lost for purrs. Okay, that one wasn't my strongest.
That was
I'll be honest.
terrible. You should give us something to compensate for it.
Last time, pick your favorite Meow out of the three.
presumably you just got regular Meowth.
Yeah, because the one I haven't evolved in this very stream. Is this Meowth? Are you positive? Yeah. A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth.
You don't even get the cat.
Go on,
He's
enjoy some
cute, though.
quality time together. Quality time together. Who's a good Meow?
Aw.
There's some quality time. Meow. Meow. Cute.
This is actually
Look at this.
just eating nothing.
For a cat, man.
Aww. Meowth is actually very cute. Like, it's easy to forget that when, you know, Meowth is just a guy. In
Because of the crimp, yeah. Bye for now.
And to be fair, a very funny character.
A very funny trans icon, yes, but like,
Yeah.
aren't you two? Nothing to play after Meow.
Yeah.
You and Meowth looked perfectly happy. I will say X and Y is the one of the Pokemon games which implied that humans can be like Pokemon otherkin. So, if I'm remembering correctly. So,
I mean,
I'm not going to judge this woman.
literally, in Gen 1, you could come across, like,
Yeah, oh
some
god, yeah.
super nerds.
Bill just like, oh no, I definitely did that by accident.
Oh no, I've turned
Oh,
myself into some kind of Pokemon.
Oh, I turned myself into
Oh,
a Clefairy
no.
entirely by accident. Don't think about it too hard about why I spent all of my funding on
I
this machine.
definitely did this by accident.
Definitely by accident. Don't worry about it.
I can't do the specific type of English accent that Phil has.
I
okay?
don't remember what Bill
He
sounds like.
100% did that on purpose.
The only Meowth going to play with you too, so come back soon for more
You just
quality
look
time.
and pretend otherwise.
What the fuck do you mean there's a TM for payday in this game? That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah. I mean, it's a game which already has a ton of ways to get money. Who cares? Hyper
I
berries.
mean, yeah, but it's like, you know,
Yeah.
honestly,
Was
it
a
is a
payday-
fun TM to have. But
payday
like,
TM
also I'm just
to
like,
have.
really though? It's like,
Was
eh.
a payday TM you could find in Pokemon Generation 1. I know that for
Yeah,
certain.
one of the few ways to get the move on something other than
yeah. I wasn't
Meowth.
even
I
gonna
think there was a
say
softboard TM, which is the only way to give Chansey's unique move to Chansey.
Yeah, and you could give it to Mew instead if you were feeling spicy.
Yeah, I guess so, but like, why would you?
It's so
Mew's hard to
weird,
get, and
these-
Chansey is not hard to get.
They just didn't really
Think about
like
it much. yeah.
consider Pokemon's like unique moves as being like an important thing until later generations.
Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of the legendaries have been given after like, I think they started giving retroactive signature moves to certain legendaries. It was like,
Yeah.
anyway, I guess I should go the entire way across the city to a cafe.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. But like, I wasn't even going to talk about Bill when I was saying Pokemon other than Gen 1.
Yeah.
Super nerds are just like, yeah, we dress up as Pokemon. We love acting like Pokemon. Shut up.
It has dawned on me that they're all furries, huh?
They're all furries. They call themselves Pokemon players, apparently.
Don't worry
Or at
about
least
it.
That's what the text in Gen 1 was. They're just furries.
Welcome. I'll help you.
So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place.
I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. It's still pronouncing it wrong. French people don't exist,
French people do exist.
if you say so. Drink coffee with sugar, Ansha? Also, are you old enough to drink coffee, Ansha?
I'm old enough to drink beer.
Sorry, that caught me off guard.
I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers.
Your mom might be a fucking, like, poser, though.
I am so high right now. This is the flavor Mama loves so much. I really need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up.
There's a little blend's looking real good to me. I'll trade you for my moon milk tea.
If you don't mind it, I've already taken a sip. Oh, that is very
Deal.
sweet of her. That she,
Yeah,
she
no, she
clearly just got
definitely
the
knew that was
milk.
gonna happen.
She's like, listen, we're gonna swap. Might as well get some.
Let me guess, Hoopa. I think you'd rather have one of Ash's donuts than this stuff. Nah, I'll eat macaroons. Fuck it, man. You get a moving bit of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? Even so, you took a licking for some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Found you? Even? Yeah, that fucking hurt. And then you went to Ansha into hyperspace with you. Guess I'm not raising how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Yeah, I'm good. I'd win. Wouldn't be able to do any of our server work in hyperspace Lumios without you two. If things get rough, ask us for help. Gotta take care of you. Let's keep all the good work, for all Lumios' sake. Yeah, no, I will die for this kid. Not would. Will. Don't worry about it.
No. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
That's probably not gonna happen. Death doesn't happen that often in Pokemon games. Even this one already has a disproportionate amount of death. Think about it, what it's just doing is more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Zoe?
You should make an entire series of games about being like me. Making donuts.
It definitely is impressive. Oh, glad you're with us, Ansha. Like this sort of passive-aggressive, like, no, I'm cooler. Just dodging the question. I want to be nice to the kid.
Thank you for saying so. Like, it would be so easy for this kind of character to be really annoying, but no, she's just nice.
Yeah, no, this DLC is well written.
To dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios. But when Hoopa pried over that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity.
Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek to see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Zoe? Oh, I totally do it. I'm a dumbass. Knew it. Let's track a time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh?
Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z.
It's almost time for Corbeau to tutorialize us more, probably.
Oh,
Ooh, but there is a side quest over here.
Museum in the cafe.
I enjoy breaking things up with a little
Yeah.
lunatic. They're all lunatics. It's almost always a lunatic that I find.
Listen, every single person who gives a side quest in this game is completely out of their goddamn mind.
They've gotten even weirder over time. It's great.
Yeah. And to be fair,
Oh god, they're on the
it's
roof!
every like incidental character who like appears in one episode, they're all completely nuts.
Yeah. I guess they might be leaning into that deliberately, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, why am I not smashing rocks? I need those, like, they're delicious. Kill.
Like, yeah, Ash encounters a rolls dice samurai in Viridian Forest who fights with a pincer. Yeah, that'll do.
Please die. You know, you get a Premier Ball.
Oh, it's like a trainer who whipped Sancho. Pretty wacky, huh?
What?
I'm just like saying like early Pokemon.
There's
like,
nothing here.
characters who appear for like one episode and then never appear again.
That's the...
But there were a few of them that did actually get brought back eventually, like fan favorite Duplica. as like 2 episodes.
This side quest is just a lie.
Maybe it's underground.
Uh,
I doing the voice. Anyway.
you can
I can do
contribute.
the voice
Maybe
whenever.
the child's here. Maybe the child's stalking me.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
knows?
here. I'm following you at all times.
Oh, no. Is that right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day.
Yeah. Dying from all.
Oh.
It's too good, right? Oh, just chilling on a bench with a leechos, looking amazing. From a distance. Somebody must have taken this Killer-Bertley. We're sitting on the exact same bench you got there and shop with an electric. I could use your help, Siri. Help me find that bench.
Sure, I'll go along with
Place
this.
where Canary took a photo once.
Imitation is the serious form of flattery. That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let me see the photo again.
Once the bench the photo. Yeah, that's it.
Let me see it. Oddly wide shot, view of the tower. That is Wild Zone 2 in the background, I think. Or maybe 7. It's got the poster of the fucking...
Hurry up, help me find it.
Okay, so... Facing the tower, Wild Zone 2. I think it might genuinely be, like... here-ish sort of area. Let's try Cafe Cyclone. Cyclone. See if there's any benches near. Cyclone. Hello, I'm Italian. This is what the Italians are.
Canonically Italian?
I'm canonically Italian. Don't worry about
There's Guacamole up on the roofs.
my squabbling.
It's maddening.
Oh god, all 4 of them are fighting. This is the view of somebody who's about to get shat on.
Yeah.
I just can't take it. Get rid of him.
Just kill him.
Kill them all, Spider-Man.
Yeah, fuck that other quest. I'm doing this one. Oh god, you can still hear them. Climb the roof. This will give me an idea of whether we're in vaguely the right place as well. Hey, Cotton Candy, use Zap Cannon quick. That'll be funny.
Genuinely, like, it would be extremely easy for them to have written this like, precocious child character who is the major focus of the storyline as being kind of annoying or boring or anything. And
Yeah,
they're really threading a needle here. It's fun.
I tried to write an annoying child character as part of my D&D campaign, a D&D character once, and I got killed before the end of the first session
Yeah.
because I got overexcited. I'm not sure whether my D&D experiences were very good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hey, fuckers.
I have never seen this Pokemon before in my life.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh god, I provoked the whites.
Never do this. They always make it weird. Yeah, this is a Pokemon of a generation
Yeah, this is one of the ones from Scarlet and Violet.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, I'm barely familiar with it. I do
Yeah, I've
like
never
that they've
played
included
British
Scarlet and Violet
Pokemon.
Pokemon in this game.
Squawk out of here!
But also, I'm like, a little bit means like, well, people just play. If people wanted the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, wouldn't they buy Scarlet and Violet? I guess. But also, like, darn Squawkabilly, you got rid of him. It's so much.
Okay.
Fucking
I think this
stupid.
man has gone deaf.
He's deaf now. I got the TM for Swagger, a move I will not be using. Probably.
Swagger.
Okay, so I don't think that was the bench, actually. But I don't... You know what, eventually I'll start wandering around on rooftops and I'll just bump into it. Like, statistically, right? Nothing could go wrong with this plan.
Nothing can go wrong with any of my plans.
I'm also still just very much, like, not over the fact that, like, fucking... There was just nothing at that one place with the side mission. Does it only show up at night? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
A life without a true rival isn't worth living.
Are you feeling okay?
Of course not.
That's why I need you to become my rival.
Ah.
Yeah.
I know, it's not to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out.
He's Adver. He's the adversary.
Of course.
You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to say the same Pokemon. Charcadet. Depending on the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon evolve into 2 different species.
Yeah, that's why I got 2 of them.
That's a very Digimon Pokemon.
And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always.
Not very
Fated riders such as you and I
Digimon,
cannot walk the same path forever. We parted ways. One of us chooses to evolve Charcadet into Amarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that until destiny called and our paths crossed again. That fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge in against Amarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer.
And since we get a reward for this quest, this guy is technically just paying us to roleplay.
Again.
Well, that should be the best story. I've always wanted to laugh like that and have a rival born the same day as me, or even a friend. Why do you become my rival, please?
I'm not...
We got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor. You just need to evolve Charcadet. Be whichever one you want, so please evolve Charcadet, and we finally live out that fatal battle of my dreams.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, sure, fucking fight me. Yes. Let me know when you decide which farm you want.
I need to check something quick. Mega Stones. Bax Calibrite. Neither of these are Bax Caliber.
No.
Because I thought one of the evolutions had a Mega Evolution item that I had and one didn't.
Yeah? No?
In which case, it doesn't actually fucking matter because I'll just get the other item later, hopefully.
So,
Yeah.
is it an armor?
Take the malicious armor, motherfucker.
Of course you will.
Malicious armors.
I'm going to evolve your Charcadet into Ceruledge. The edgy one. It tracks. You are the villain after all.
Calm, it serves you himself. Malicious will that's within it. Better lose your auspicious armor to all my Charcadet here into Armor Rouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The aim has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Fucking doing it in front of you! Yeah, I'm big now.
Yeah?
Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your Ceruledge, I with only my Armor Rouge.
I mean, now, here's the thing, buddy. I don't know what stats this Pokemon has. Let's double... I think it's a physical attacker.
I think
So this
it's
one's got higher
physical
special attack
yeah.
by default. Hold on. Let's do some Googling. Because if I've been keeping the wrong ceruledges this whole time, I'm going to pee my pants.
I don't know why you'd have that reaction, but you know.
Don't
Okay.
worry about it. It's a physical attacker if it's ceruledge. Armor Rouge, however, is a special attacker. Okay.
Okay.
Meaning, I have in fact kept the correct boy. The boy with the same typing as Saffron. But I guess physical attacks rather than special. I guess that means when I go into that I should probably double check I don't have a Armor Rouge, a Shrewy Cadet of the other sort. No, I think I just... Oh, down attack, up speed. You would be a good one for the... You'll be a better evolution candidate then. So... Quickly, like... Yeah, this is what I've been doing. And I've been releasing a lot of the additional ones because it's like... So many of them. So many of them. I do hope none of them were an alpha that I forgot about, admittedly, but you know. Use the malicious armor. Become big.
Yes.
Enlarge the night.
Corrupt this night.
Corrupt? No.
Everyone these days loves like Dark Knights, right? You know, evil, corrupted knights.
No. Not evil. This man fights with a true justice in his heart.
Okay.
Why did I maximize its stats?
Why is it level 100?
Because
No,
I
never
gave it
mind.
some candy.
You're just going, you know what? I'm throwing a level 100 version of this Pokemon out.
Alright.
Alright.
I will want to boost its attack.
If he wanted a
EVs
rival, you are going to give him the fight of his goddamn life.
You know, I don't think this is gonna be hard enough for this man. I need to give him a real challenge, you know? Just like, you know, just like, you know how it is with
You're
rivals.
just flexing at this point.
You know how it is with rivals.
If you really
know?
had a rival, you would put your all into doing this, you know?
Hey, would you... I'm also gonna
Alright.
just like... Let's exploit its defense.
Might as well. Yeah, I don't.
Hey, what are you... What are you... Oh no, oh it's...
Decent. Terrible.
Oh
nature.
no, what a
Okay.
shame. His...
IVs.
It turns out that his IVs aren't very good. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, is there? So...
We are going to end this man's entire career.
Yep. Gotta change some moves around though, you know, like
Yeah.
Shadow Sneak's a good one to have, Shadow Claw.
Probably win with just those moves when you're level 100.
Phantom Force goes through. Heck. Ooh, Bitter Blade is a unique move, I like that. Flame Charge will boost its speed. I'm kind of in two minds, right? Like, I kind of like the idea of Flame Charging and then Bitter Blading as like a strategy.
Yeah.
But another part of
Alright.
me is like, I should
That's-
have something other than like... I really should give this Pokemon something other than Fire and Ghost. I'm giving it Close Combat. No, hold on, Close Combat will drop
Yeah,
its
Close
stats.
Combat.
I don't want that, actually.
I don't know what type the other one is.
I think Brick Break's actually the
Fire
one.
something?
It was Fire Psychic,
Alright.
which
so why
means
would you
Shadow
give
Claw
Brick
is
Break?
super effective against it.
Why would you give
already.
it Brick Break?
For use later.
This is a prize tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. Hey, I've got some nuts. Can you make my Pokemon's moves better, quick? Shmoo, do you want to turn to a plus
Yeah,
move?
you need
Brick
to fight
Break!
your fated rival.
My fated rival! I gotta beat him in the ultimate battle!
Hey, you know, this martial arts gym should just be like doing this for free. Like, they love fated rivals. That's their whole thing.
We now need to reactivate the fucking side quest because I almost forgot where he was. Okay, no, Ceruledge Edge is actually cool. And I think it looks cool. Very cool lad. Don't question why I'm making an entirely separate team all of a sudden. I'm not questioning why I'm making an entirely separate team all of a sudden.
Alright.
Greetings, fated rival. Will you give me the other item if I kill you?
Goes off pretty fish. Armor versus Ceruledge.
Yeah, sure.
Only if you get to kill the loser.
Last, I can experience the fatal battle with Armor Rouge and Ceruledge I always dreamed of.
Very thought. Got it all thought out. I mean... Oh my god. Is he staging this? To rival.
I never imagined our paths would cross again. Not like this. See you evolve your Charcadet into Ceruledge at last. Zoe, you remember our first battle? Charcadet versus Charcadet. I defeated you that time. You really? Same trainer I was back then. This will be the final battle. Decides everything but you and me. Armarouge and I will win once and for all.
No, you know what? I came around to this being like a funny enough concept.
It's great. Armarouge are blazing crimson flames.
Yeah, no, like, the writing's fun in this. Then charge to boost speed, then Shadow Claw. It's level 60. Oopsie.
Could this be? Is Ceruledge the stronger one after all?
Not really.
No, I taught it moves.
Blazing crimson flames flickering. With defeating my Armarouge, you truly are the one trainer worth to be called my rival.
Who's the best? I would live the fate of my dreams. This felt like true world rivals.
I am your true rival.
Man, that's my rival for you. Always saying the coolest things. You'll never beat me, Mum. I have the type advantage, and also the level cap. Gold bottle cap for that. I made my money back.
Hey.
I didn't realise. I just thought I was shitposting. Fuck. Okay, Ceruledge is now a part of the team, for the record. You know, I want Amphi in the team rather than Cotton Candy in the team rather than... I guess I should keep the Lisa Bod actually. No, I want level Starmie as well. No, Lisa Bod. Hey, what's that? What's Glisapod's stats? Oh.
Oh, okay. Like boomerang.
It's like I've done the same bit twice in the same stream. I just
I
didn't.
wasn't here for the first one.
I didn't. To be fair, I did the first one off camera. But I still did the same bit twice in hindsight. And I need a fungus to get that quest. So many side quests. You know what we've done? We've killed God. We can. I need to give it an item as well. Actually, hold on. What item would be good for? I think there's like a muscle expert belt is super effective in moves yet. Focus. Muscle band, I think, is the one I kind of want to go for. Ledge.
Yeah, of all things, I was actually off watching a few episodes of the new season of Freerun on another server.
Oh, good. It's out now. I mean, actually, hold on. No, it's releasing episode. Yeah. Because of how we watch things, I'm gonna have to wait for that. But now I've got. I gave him this shell bell, so my Ceruledge will just fucking never die. Don't worry about it. It's immortal now. Gang's all back. I was playing Taurus for a change.
Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. So we killed a man.
Like you attacked along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. They're free. Cafes aren't free, Naveen, sorry. Just don't get it, Naveen.
Cafes aren't free, Naveen. You just leave before the bill comes. Every time.
No! I guess I've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation.
The museum isn't free either. That costs $100,000.
No, don't. I've watched the VOD of that now, so I'm now going to start getting the fucking George references. Fucking hell.
Yeah, listen.
Gotcha.
It was a good stream, in part because it's such a funny ROM hack.
It's a good ROM hack, clearly. I'm looking forward to seeing George play more of that.
I really do want to see more of it. Whatever could it be?
Also, Ceruledge doesn't have a name. But...
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Someone should name Zoe's Pokemon.
Someone should do that. Yeah, I'm the other voice of Ansha. Yeah, do that. Name the Pokemon,
I have
fucker.
2 voices. But which one is the real one?
Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. I'm physically holding my throat for this bit.
I'm not.
Terrifying.
The reason this is hurting my throat so much is that I'm not doing that.
I mean, honestly, it hurts me more when I do hold my throat. It's kind of weird like that. Where the fuck is George's video? It should be my sub box. No, I want to. It's funny.
Hurt your throat, but like, this isn't even the highest voice I've given a character on a stream. So when we were streaming Bug Fables back in the day on Dark Wizard James Mason's channel, I put on the highest falsetto I could for Leaf as a joke. And felt like I had to keep the bit going for the entire run of that fairly long RPG.
At some point, I'm going to inevitably accidentally give a long-running character I didn't expect to be long-running at Mickey Mouse voice. It's going to kill me.
Yeah, I can't even remember particularly why. I think it was because we were like, oh, Leaf is like, we have no idea what Leaf's genre is. It's a genre.
Genre.
Leaf's gender is.
It's just something you taught while you were out.
It took a
something you
while
taught
for
when you were
any
down.
dialogue to confirm that.
We. Sorry. Old Team Z-A.
Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. My other voice also thanks you.
Thank you, yeah. It's great. How come only Ancha gets a logo? Can you sew one on my outfit too?
Oh, what? Do you have room for it with all your belts? You look like a goddamn Final Fantasy character.
Look, Sora Kingdom Hearts. The Megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with.
Oh, true.
Megastones are still in my bonds by Pokemon. I never take them off. Also, I have like more than 6 of them. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 just on the fucking front.
What if I need to Mega Evolve 13 times in a battle?
I mean, the thing is, in this game, that might actually be... okay, more than 6 shouldn't technically be. But, like, yeah. Logo and Oko, Karina, you're part Team MZ2.
You see, it's that cafe.
That's just the museum and the cafe. It's a cute way to make a...
Yeah.
Hey, did you all hear that? I came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it... Okay, check the room, Zoe. You're the strong one. Hey,
You're
are
the one
you...
who
What
does
are you
everything.
doing? Are you counting all the fucking Megastones on my back? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... maybe 11, 12 additional on top of the 13. She's got like 25 of the fucking things.
Maybe she needs to Mega Evolve 25 times in every battle. No one seems to be here.
I guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Bennett? Oh, Naveen, you're not... Oh, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong voice. Shit, sorry. I became French again. Open.
It's not a ghost at all.
Yeah.
That's a poison.
This god must come with hyperspace Lumias, right?
No, Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this goblin probably...
Yeesh, I've had Pokemon pop out like this all over the city. We don't do is take their things.
What shall we do about our gulping guest? Because, like, my only ability is to bake donuts, and I'm all out of ideas.
I wonder if the smell of Chef Ancha's done.
Suppose we could just live here. Just let Pokemon stay here after all. I did forget the scare it gave. Forget the scare it gave me. Hey, mate. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold up. We got on a date for your missions and we learned something big. The Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you.
Wow, you're a task force now? You gonna go, Urbane?
Obviously. Hey, Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha?
Oh, the roles of the plots have been severely reduced.
We definitely owe Kobo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Gained survey number 3. I'm betting it won't let me into the fucking hyperspace until I talk to the Rust
But
Syndicate.
first,
Oh my
we've got
god,
to go
Golfin's a
through
side
20
quest.
more hours of tutorials.
Golfin is sitting atop us table.
No.
Oh my god, she's tiny.
Just teeny tiny.
Hmm.
Oh yes, our gulping guest. Lita believed it was... Lita? Oh, yeah,
Lord.
God. My
Lord.
brain is just tripping over a name of a character that you have said like every stream because yeah,
Don't worry about
Lita
it.
believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts. No, thanks, Upper Voice.
No problem.
Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with us, Zoe. Why have we made this a bit for her?
It keeps happening. I'm sorry.
This is good. I think it's funny
Want
that
to give
we've
Gulpin a
accidentally
donut?
made
Yeah,
like 2
you're my bin
versions of
now.
her. Why did you make citrus curry?
It was what I had. Gulpin looks.
Honestly,
handsome.
there are citrus fruits
Hey,
that
you a
are good
Chelsea
in curry.
Huh.
How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need?
Oh, that's a way of using up all those donuts instead of wandering around town constantly using them.
Yeah, it's a way of recycling donuts.
Wow, they gave us a
Reuse,
mechanic to
reuse,
fix the problem that
recycle.
I spent a massive amount of time fixing for
Turns
myself
out
because
just
I didn't
progressing
realize.
the quest line would have helped you. I'll be using that great butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Zoe. Is it literally called Great Butter?
Obey named it.
Alright. Did you find butter in the other dimension? Is that what happened?
Twice.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here, only my other voice was?
Yeah, no, we found butter in the other dimension twice now. It's gonna be a pattern.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to add Plural Kit to the server for both of my voices.
Oh my god, I can't actually make a good enough... I don't have enough good berries to make a 3-star donut yet.
You don't have the ability to make even a 3-star donut. Order received. Let me get started at once.
And guess what? We're watching the whole
One
cutscene.
donut at a time. We actually make them in batches of 12, but Hoopa eats 11 of them every time we do. Have this stupid daily donut.
Okay, I've gained alpha power and catching power grass. That's potentially
Oh
useful.
my god, an inescapable donut. Donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including Kelpsy berry. Helps a little with catching one type of Pokemon. That donut turned out beautifully. We're gonna make one donut at a time forever. Add some yeast to it.
Bitter. We will not be watching the cutscene every time.
You better watch the cutscene every time.
Yeah, so it seems... what I've discovered from my experimentation is...
chocolate.
It seems if you do a one with entirely the same berry, it's less likely to have additional effects.
Yeah. Because it's yeah. If you just want.
But it's
all
easy to make a
one-
consistent donut with just one type of berry.
Yeah. Order received.
Also, it's using today's date as well.
Yeah. I hear some of these donuts dox you. They have your home address in the stats for the donut. It's wild. I don't know why they did that.
Now, let's try this, for example. So, it also seems that the effects are somewhat based on how high above the star rating you get.
Yeah.
Possibly, it's hard to tell.
Damn, I kind of want to eat donuts now.
Don't worry,
also,
we'll feed them
like-
to Hooper in a bit.
I shouldn't be eating donuts.
Hey, Gulpin.
This
You want to
isn't
give Gulpin a
weight
donut?
thing or
Yeah,
anything.
I'll
This
feed
is,
you
like,
this.
Probably gluten intolerant. Cherry.
Well, you know what? The
curry.
ones I'm going to give you a citrus curry.
Yeah. Does
Oh,
it always
super
get the same
satisfying.
one?
Gave you a cobra berry.
Apparently not. I guess
Yeah,
it
you
just
can
gives you a
convert
random
spare
berry.
donuts into regular berries, especially the special effect ones. The special The ones that are used for resisting a super effective attack. Sorry, my wording.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got... I mean, we should go into the battle zone, but, like, we should do cool things, but, like... What if instead I went out and looked at the side quest? That's a nice utility hole cover. Stop right there! Good, now look down. I mean, that is a nice utility hole cover. I noticed that sometimes nice to use utility hole covers here in Lumiere. I call them Pokémon Legends. You just found one. They're like hidden Mickeys. One of the Vert District's famed Go-Go utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? Oh, fucking hell. Look at the picture on the utility house from the Rouge District. Get the Pokemon you think you'll see there, and then show me that Pokemon. Okay, that's a slightly complex but incredibly weird. Okay, so the different districts have different Pokemon in the holes, and then I can show this woman the Pokemon from the hole, and it'll. Yeah.
Immediately banned from Twitch.
Please don't get me immediately banned from Twitch.
I
Well,
can't promise anything.
Or
Oh, introversion. Welcome to Introversion, a cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face.
It's coffee. It tastes like it's been laced with salt. Like a lot of salt.
What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste solid of all things.
Oh. I'm made of salt.
Oh damn, there's a salt Pokemon now. That's the rock salt Pokemon Nacre.
Pokemon, no.
Really? Sodium chloride? What are we, Jimmy Neutron? You there, trainer, please help. Please, can you catch it, Knackley? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty.
Well, I mean, that's some Knackley coffee. Fucking hell.
That's some
Knackley
Knackley
coffee.
I gotta get on the roofs. Come on, giant sword-wielding
God.
ghost knight. I need to kill a fucking rock.
It wasn't a rock. It was rock salt.
This isn't a rock. This is a boulder.
Right, yeah, SpongeBob.
Sorry, it came to my brain. That's one of the episodes
it's
I've actually
like-
fucking watched.
I have not watched much SpongeBob.
No, it's a fun show. But
Yeah,
also, I
it's
get that there's a
nice.
sort of a cultural obsession with it that gets a bit like,
Yeah. People
I'm not going to force you, that seems rude.
get excited to find it funny for a long, long time. And I just never watched more than like 2 episodes.
A lot of good SpongeBob bits, but like, that doesn't mean that anyone has to enjoy anything ever. Hi, Rock. Is Naki? You want to try popping, try
God,
catch
it
it?
was a
Yeah, sure.
salt Pokemon. It's like,
I'm from Super Mario.
yeah.
Oh no, its eyes went red. It's mad.
No, it's cool.
Oh,
Iron
fuck, that
defense.
missed.
How did you miss? I guess we're just gonna kill it.
You caught Nackley.
Did you catch catch that necklace? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe.
Hello.
Dear customer, I know you reported your coffee tasting salty. To you, I present more salt. Here's necklace. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we will replace the drink if you...
No, don't do that. After 2 sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. I do
Okay.
sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they?
I'm gonna trust that this is a salted caramel situation. I don't like coffee anyway.
I mean, the thing about coffee is you can actually remove a lot of the bitterness of coffee with just a pinch of salt.
And with better roasting as well. I think a lot of coffee
yeah.
is just fucking burnt.
You should make this salty coffee part of a regular menu.
Bit you voice.
What? I mean, okay, sure, fine idea. We'll consider putting salt in everyone's coffee. Why the hell not?
Everybody in this city is insane.
A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of natural salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to leave solve the mystery of why that drink is so salty. Thanks.
I got a paper. And mint. I guess that's what you get given when you help a kitchen.
I genuinely forgot that there was a salt Pokemon, and that people were like, "Why the hell is there a salt Pokemon?"
Oh yeah, this is a Scarlet and Violet one as well, I believe.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, like I will say, interacting with the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon is making me a bit more into them. I think I refer to this one as the Minecraft Pokemon.
This is a Minecraft
honestly.
Pokemon.
This is just Minecraft.
Did you hear? They put Minecraft in Pokemon.
Garganical. It learns
This
to
is a
punch.
salt golem. You can use it to protect your villages from creepers and zombies in the night.
Defense up, hard down, special attack is fine. It has not got guaranteed good stats. Those are things, but still pretty good. Change move. Punch. Once I guess. Cover, it can side rock throw. It salt cured. Water attacks by salt curing types inflict continued damage. Water and steel types are more strongly affected by this move. That's interesting.
Alright.
Very niche because it's only 40 damage, but like.
Yeah, there's a couple of like extremely niche moves like that.
That's another Pokemon in my Pokédex. Thanks, Hyperspace, for existing.
Yeah, you got like 3 Pokemon into the Pokédex just from that one salty coffee. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Sorry, the one ghost Pokemon I don't like is there. And I'm like, you've got Golden Go and you didn't have to jump through hoops to get this stupid thing?
No, I did. I had to collect all the coins
You had to
for it.
collect. There were just coins everywhere. I
You
just
had to collect
assumed
999 coins.
like-
I got 400 of them from the quest giver, who then took it
Oh.
back.
Yeah.
So I don't have one anymore.
All right.
But I do. I will say, I think the belt with the little chest on it is cute.
Yeah.
And this thing, when it's got the
like
like
it.
golden sheen to it, I think it looks less
Golden
awful.
chain is less horrible than just when it's yellow.
Yeah,
But
like the sort of shine effect they've got in this
upgrades
game
it
has
from
improved
I don't-
how a lot of Pokemon look. Actually,
Upgrades it from I hate it to I just mildly dislike it.
yeah,
But Gimme Ghoul is
Still don't like him.
adorable. I wish Gimme Ghoul was just like, it just stayed like this, you know?
yeah. It also has chest form and some other form or something. I don't quite get how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little guy in the chest. I think that's a cute take on a Mimic.
Yeah. Sometimes Pokemon does cute takes on existing fantasy tropes. There have been multiple Mimic Pokemon, though.
Oh yeah, that'd be those.
Like, obviously, Voltorb,
And
Fungus and Amogus.
There's treasure on the ground. Grains of rock salt. Hi, this treasure be called salt roads. And other opponent turns to now knackle stack. Knackly knackle stack. Gargan knackle. They've all got knackle in them. That's
Yeah, because, of course, it's sodium chloride.
this absent-minded Pokemon doesn't forget about the prey that is salt cured. It's even prone to forgetting the orders its trainer has given it. It's stupid. Rock salt technical Garganical has many restorative elements, helpful in maintaining one's health. Good for you, buddy. I've seen an Amaroon, but not bought it. What's he looking? Where's Lucius' trainer? Should anyone dare to show that trainer hostility, Cerelude will cut the offender down without second thought. It'll fucking kill you. I'll usually pull it choosing his chest again. I see a sound that echoes through the air. Just need to get electricity during the audio. It sounded like the bass guitar because of elements. Okay, so yeah, so it's like the amped form where it's like electric guitar, and it's like a bass guitar if it's the other one.
Yeah.
There's this thing. Here's Mr. Mime. Bare into his soul.
Mr. Mime.
I don't like him. I don't like that he's here. You know what? Yeah, that's my knackle. That's my Garganical.
Let's go Garganical. Sequel to Bionicle.
You're not gonna be good. You're gonna be the fucking 3-stage rock type of this
Yeah.
game. Of Scarlet Violet, but like, you know.
It's like, wow. You already caught Geodude, though.
Actually, I technically didn't. Geodude
I have caught Geodude in every game ever. I'm sorry.
which is very impressive, being that it's not in this one. Okay, so Blue District. I need to go to the Red Zone. Gentar, Rouge, Pokedex Center. Let's go do a test. Oh, you've got my balls. Thanks, buddy. Let's go and find me. Ah. Yep, it's the lion.
Of course it's the lion.
Yeah, they would be Kalos natives, Pokemon. Of course. And they were probably in the original game. And this is just recreating them, drawing attention to them, whatever.
Yeah.
Can I do it from the... Do I have to bring it to you in my inventory?
It's weird to be big.
You're showing the Pokemon featuring
the
two
one
tails.
model.
I'm ready.
Oh, I can't continue.
How much Pokemon things on this house? Well, it's technically a girl Pyro, but... Male Pyro. Oh, it's close enough, the right answer. Okay, so you are going to insist that I show you the right form of Pyro, huh? I hope that I still have women in my in my boxes.
If you're a woman, you can help by sliding into Zoe's inbox with some DMs.
I'm a woman.
Yeah.
Female Pyro. There's a cutscene. I know it's correct.
That's the correct answer. Amazingly done. I'm huge. Features of Pokemon Studio, there's a theme. The Rujix's theme is determination, which is why it has a heart, like Under's tail. Rujix's theme is determination. Feel Pyro is perfect to represent that. Is you curious, the theme in the Vert district is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue district's theme is supposed to be modesty, Magenta should be grace, and Juan, joviality. You take the time to look down left shoes house sometimes. Oh, take care to look at what's ahead of you too.
I mean, to be fair, somebody made these nice little assets of all the little utility holes. I do think a quest drawing attention to them is a nice little thing to be like, yeah, no, some artists put work into these, and you may not have even noticed. So give it a look. Very nice of them. Nice thing to do for. Okay, I should actually go to the quest now. I'm trying to split this up in a reasonable fashion rather than a constant side tangenting sort of fashion.
Yeah.
Also, actually did make use of her. She's called Miss Clear, actually.
Yeah. And you erased.
You see, yeah, no. So Golisopod is an alpha.
Yeah.
Doesn't have max HP though. I had to reset its HP value.
Starts off with subpar stats just because you're now at the point where you do want to optimize them.
A bit, I guess. I don't really need to, but it's fun. It's fun to be broken. Anyhow, let's get the Audi dues. The source of what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Rogue Mega Arena or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking know. All this research is in the dark about that massive whatever it is. You got a lot on your plate. Maybe. It's not bad news. Pouring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Arceus Lumiose itself. We think Arceus Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to really explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in. We'll to elaborate on the boss's summary. The degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles part of our city made us suspicious. We're looking for your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. Ah, so that explains how a corpse could send a letter. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not for analysing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn. Which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. I prefer to really can expand this way, so turn what habit like stop it. Good. There's Team MZ, pretty much all we can down. But don't get overconfident. They're still tough in there. Use the HP candies to find hyperspace to be with your Pokemon if you need to. My Pokemon just seems to get at least 3 points from treating Pokemon hyperspace Lumiose. That'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. I didn't notice that this whole time. Oopsie. Guess you better have some donuts from Chef, aren't you? At least you ought to be some help in your research, sorry. Have more balls. Look out there. Thank you, friendo. I've just survey work. Okay, so we're back in Survey Town. Let's check through what's available in hyperspace right now. Quickly. Yet again, I'm just like, which things am I at risk of missing out on? Oh, look, a Meowth. Okay, so, you know when I say things like, yeah, I need to make sure to check like there's Pokemon with the right forms I want to catch, stuff like that. Time to catch a Pokemon. Also, notable that if we're going into hyperspace, I'm bringing Pikachu and Starmie. Because if experience doesn't matter, then there's no benefit to bringing in Pokemon lower than the appropriate levels at this point, basically. Really, I should be setting up like a proper team for multiple people. I think I had a catch plower normal donut somewhere. I might have used it already. Okay, no, I do not. So let's just use a nice generic... we won't need to be in here long. We're mostly just there to here to catch Meowth. So let's go person in green.
Alright.
Nice, easy one.
Oh, nice.
Honestly, I probably didn't even need to do that one. That was probably overkill. But, this is what I've been doing for several days straight. Basically, after I reached the point where I was like, technically, I've done enough. Yeah, pick up Sparky. The end of this sort of pattern of like the okay, I threw a Premier Ball at Meowth and it caught it, so maybe we'll just keep using Premier Balls actually in that case. Catch a few Meowth so we can get one that's decent for the evolution stuff. Ceruledge, use Kill. Ceruledge is not actually the beneficial one here because you kind of want to use Pokemon that can fly so they can fly to things they can hit, and Pokemon that do like AoE effects, so you can like get a decent amount of stuff at once. Probably move back to using Greninja because it has a lot of moves for that. If I'm lucky on this one, use Fly. Okay, I can't quite get... Sometimes you can trick that.
And the camera down and you get this dramatic shot of you and your Dragonite opposite plates.
Oh, use the catch window. I'll only catch more Meowth. So I discovered what use the catch window means eventually.
Yeah.
It means use the little window after they die. The pre-death thing. Also, inevitably, at least one of your missions will be destroying floating Pokemon. It's sort of inevitable. So you'll almost always get one of those. And to be fair, it's worth it, even if you don't have that mission, because it's like, that's how you get items like berries. Why wouldn't you want that? But like, also, yeah. Not guaranteed. Is that? I thought those were Scrafty for a second. Jeez. Okay, so you want to use the catch window? You won't do shit like this. There we go, mission's completed. Catch a few more Meowth just for fun. And then you get the bonus ball. Which... So really you're supposed to like attack this with distance attack or something, but the thing is, if I do Fire Punch, Dragonite just flies over and punches it.
Yeah.
So...
Alright, get your hyper berries and some rare candies, that's nice.
Yeah. And you get a lot of EXP candy from here as well. Like, it's... I don't need to catch any more now at this point. I am just going around for items at this point. Yeah, we definitely overkilled, but like... Yeah, you get these big orbs which are full of good stuff. You get a ton of Mega Shards, you get a ton of good resources. It's like... And it's got this sort of little, like, slightly roguelike-esque functionality to it, which is just kind of... It's kind of just fun to jump into a dungeon with your Pokemon. Even if they do use the same layout a lot. So far. I hear an alpha meow. Yes! Oh, thank you for the follow! Oh.
Nice.
Kill! Yeah. Here's worth saying that even in this weird alternate universe, alphas are a lot tougher.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the whole thing. They don't have that much.
Like, basically, you want a flying type to do stuff, and Dragonite also has a lot of AoE effects, so it's generally
Dragonite generally is alright.
Yeah, it's also just a good Pokemon. It has the usual it has Fire Move. Yes, Fire Punch is actually very useful. Fly can occasionally get some weird spots. And like, I did max out the Gimmighoul coins actually quite quickly.
Right, yeah, you just find
like,
them as common items. It's not like searching out every single one. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not as taxing as... I don't know how it was in Scarlet and Violet, but in this one it's just like, yeah, they're just sort of one of the most common items you'll find on the floor in these places.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sparkling items, so it's like, yeah, it works a lot better.
It becomes a thing that you'll eventually get passive, rather than having to actively seek out.
Yeah,
to
the point where I probably got an additional amount of them equal to the amount that I would have needed if the guy didn't give me the Gimmighoul coins. Part of the quest.
Like, that softens the blow of, like, getting a Pokemon that, well, I don't think.
Yeah.
And at least the way it's rendered in this one looks less...
Yeah. I do hope they keep the shiny rendering, because that is an actual, like,
it's
good
a real improvement. It like, I hate it slightly less, and that's something.
I'm still gonna keep calling him the cheese string man.
Yeah. Scarlet and Violet need more time to do. Like,
They had...
I think we're all in agreement on that. Yeah. It's like, we joke about, oh, this entire game, like, the entire city is one model. That's the kind of optimization they actually did do in Scarlet and Violet. By which I mean the complete lack of optimization. That's the entire game world is like 60 times the size of planet Earth, and it's rendered at all times. It's something ridiculous like that.
I've heard it runs a lot better on Switch 2.
Yeah.
The Switch 2 version runs better. I don't know what the difference is.
I think they may also have like patched it to run better at some point.
Yeah.
But
I know
on release, that's dire.
Yeah, Switch 2 is interesting because it's kind of a midpoint between entirely new console and like the thing that companies were trying to do a few years ago, where they just like made a slightly stronger version of the console they were already making. Your PlayStation Pro stuff, or your
You know how it is. All that's old is new again. A lot of old consoles, like first and second gen console kind of things, like, were just, oh, here's a slight incremental improvement on the previous ones.
Yeah, I mean, with those ones there was no like the back compatibility wasn't so much of a factor. Because they were physical cartridges, so it didn't feel like weird that they didn't. Like, yeah, it's a different shaped cartridge. Of course I can't use it. Of course my Game Boy Advance games don't fit into my Game Boy Color. Like, what would I expect? It's just a physically different shape. Ignoring the fact that, of course, that was designed. But, like, designed because they couldn't get the heck working back compatibility necessarily. Unlike like Game Boy Advance, where it's like, yeah, we managed to get a Game Boy emulator working within the system, so we might as well let people. But like, in this one, it's like, yeah, we're using the same shape of cartridges. It's basically only a very small amount of games are currently only coming out on Switch 2. And most of the new releases are getting both Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions, unless they're things like Cyberpunk, where they just physically would not be possible on a on a Switch
Yeah.
One. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza would not run properly on a Switch One. Like it's just too intensive.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I mean,
Cyberpunk. So I said Scarlet and Violet. I think they like patched in some fixes for it later. But like Cyberpunk, that's a game where I know fixes were patched in. On launch day, that was an absolute mess to like a mimetic level.
yeah. And bear in mind, I've played the Switch
DLC.
2 version of Cyberpunk because I put off buying it until I needed an open world game. I just went, this is good
that was
enough.
a great call.
It's still buggy as fuck. It's
still
still
very
full
buggy.
of a lot of bugs, even
A lot
today.
more playable.
In the ultimate version with all the DLC shit.
Like that was like a Bethesda game release.
Oh no, Bethesda games have less bugs.
My favorite is still the tiny trees, just like spawning on every surface.
God,
It just happened. Nobody knew why.
I've been lucky enough not to experience the tiny tree bug. I have. Hold on.
Patched out eventually.
I think I've showed this one on stream before. I do whenever I get. I haven't been playing Cyberpunk as much because I'm enjoying Pokemon more right now.
Yeah.
It's fine. The game's fucking fine. Anyway, here's when Tiny Mike caused the world to unload for some reason.
Mhm.
It just wasn't loading parts of the world properly. Don't worry about that. Here's
In the Matrix.
Cyberpunk Jesus.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk Jesus, one of my
that's
side
too hard.
projects when it comes to music.
Oh yeah,
Very popular.
this has happened to me at least twice.
Offer your condolences.
Here comes my car.
Realism.
The auto drive is utter shit and can barely cope with the roads, which is really impressive because presumably they're using the same data that's used to run the NPC cars, and those seem to be running okay at least. It's a buggy mess of a game. It's kind of charmingly shit in a few ways, and it feels like it's trying, even though, of course, there's people who've talked about the politics of that game before in more detail than me. And hopefully some of them weren't all cancelled on Twitter.
Cancelled 5,000 years.
Oh, she committed multiple. This is a tangent.
Yeah.
Time to go into hyperspace Lumiose. Eat your snacks. Okay, so this one, I think this one's the one that isn't appearing regularly, which is why I'm going in. Because I think there are basically optional boxes in this one, which is neat. I can guarantee the ones that are happening in certain places, but Scovillain is being a bit of an arse to deal. You know what? A Dragonair works. Dragonite even. Watch out, Mega Scovillain is going to attack. I can't really tell the difference, but it's got chili on it.
Oh right. That's like
Yeah,
super.
and then basically, yeah, it's a mega evolution.
Yeah.
It's like the bosses basically. You gotta just fuck it up, and hopefully it'll work out around to the same quality as like. It's not quite like on the level of the other boss fights, but like it's. But bear in mind, I went in here with like a fucking level 1 donut, and I ran out of time before I could kill the thing. So, and you don't get retries on these because they're not like proper dodge bosses. But they will get you a Megad Stone.
Nice.
iTunes.
Scovillain.
Tonight and it vanished. I thought I was supposed to cap those. Yeah, well. Yep, so I guess there's no golden orb appearing. I figured there would, I'll be honest. Yeah, that Scovelin has been despawning. I am genuinely curious about whether chat would be wanting me to feature all of the... Oh my... I did it again, Mary.
Yeah.
The meowths happened again, Mary.
Yeah. It's many meowths.
Down attack meowth, no. Up speed, no. Perfect Meowth has been located. At least the bad Meowth. You go in the evolve box.
Meowth, that's right.
Hey, my name's Meowth. I'm fucking... I'm a fucking person. You understand? This Meowth has up special attack, but it is an alpha.
Yeah, that's... So, I'm reasonably certain, like outside of just being bigger than normal Pokemon, the advantage alphas have is they have some effort values already.
Yeah, they already have max. They already have max effort values in HP. It's always HP, and they always have around 3 maxed out IVs. In this case, special attack, special defense, and speed.
Yeah, a fully trained Pokemon, though, it doesn't matter whether it was originally an alpha. Theoretically,
Not if you like use all the IV boosting
max
stuff.
out stats, it will be just as good.
Like statistically, an IV trained Pokemon will be better, but like on average, sorry. I can't use that now apparently. So what's the item that it's probably a mint that I didn't have? Okay, apparently I didn't have those mints before. Yeah, now I'm gonna leave the hole, which I seem to have functionally infinite time to do. There's no reason to stay here because there's no gold orb, but okay. Bye. I leave the hole. And now I will not miss out on that, and I will not miss out on a Meowth because of timings. And now I've got every Persian. Well, and Berserker. This glaring Meowth doesn't even become Persian. Which I think is kind of neat. I do kind of like when regional forms just, like, become something completely different. It's kind of neat. I think it's interesting. Anyway, the sun will be setting soon. I have side mission there. I should go into at least one. Now, these side mission ones, I want to do them, but they do seem to stay in place, right? They don't seem to be despawning. I think I should go into at least one hyperspace battle zone and see what they are.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Go find out.
So, they do have common types listed. That's... So, fighting, grass, psychic, poison, or electric. I think psychic is going to be not only the nearest, but also the one that I'll probably deal with well, because I've got a lot of ghost types. Flame charge, go. Hold on. Yeah, that's a thought. I'm using both of my ghost fire types. I could be using Kevin.
It's a good type combination.
Except Kevin... Oh god, because Kevin conflicts with Glisapon.
Yeah, what? You're always going to find some overlap here.
There's going to be
It's
some
what your
overlap,
favourites
yeah.
are.
I think Boyette's quite good for getting big area effects. I am using a lot of ground types, I guess, but it'll be fine. Okay, give me 6 minutes in the hole.
Alright, we're going to put Zoe in for 6 whole minutes. Zoe only needs 6 minutes in the hole.
Seems like made a strange slice of high fresh Lumio Tucket. It kind of resembles our battle zones. I guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Maybe the trains see their reflection of the bitter resentment felt by trains defeating on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey task to a hyperspace battle zone. Keep plenty busy, no action cleared. Oh god, the freaky battle zone music. Oh.
We need you to enter the collective unconsciousness and beat up these losers.
They're not even real people.
Not even real people.
Kill my Inkay.
Well,
Oh god, it's hitting hard.
One in here.
Jesus.
How about a taste of my hyperspace brew? Even got you into a serious pocket hype, so you ought to plug your team right up.
I don't know. I
Did the
really trust
memory of
this.
her husband give her that side quest? This place is... I mean, again, I love this. It's hey, it's the thing I liked, but there's more of it.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't hate this. This is fine. It's the fun thing to do.
Yeah, I think at some point I'll get a bit...
Oh yeah.
It'll become a
eventually
grind
it
for the
will.
sake of nothing, possibly, if I'm not careful, but like... Okay, not if I'm not careful, I guess, but like... Oh god, a young man!
No.
Thank goodness I have the most powerful sword in the West. They're so mad!
So few cowboys knew how to use swords that like the most powerful sword in the West. This guy is acting a lot like someone who has fallen into the hole rather than
Yeah,
a memory
I'm
of
feeling
someone.
like some of them may have fallen into the hole, Mary.
Oh well.
Oh my god, it's a Mr. Mime! Kill him!
To kill Mr. Young.
What do you mean my Pokemon's caught off guard? I literally hit the man!
Be a good idea to move now. That's stealth rock.
Also, noticing that not all of them are even evolved. Interesting.
But they're just like over level 100 because it's a hyperspace zone.
How many Ds is this?
Yeah, they
It's
do seem to be at
5D.
least somewhat
5D
conscious of
seems like-
things.
Yeah. Maybe we are just going to another dimension and beating up people who fell into it too.
Why is Inkay the biggest threat to my team right now? What the fuck's up with that?
I mean, it's
Am I
got
dreaming
an
of something?
unusual type.
This might be a bizarre dream alternate reality. I'm behind a tree, you can't see me. And I do like that they're using Pokemon from the weird alternate dimensions as well.
Am I still here?
Bruh. Flame charge. Kill the Inkay. Oh shit, it worked.
Go floaty and funny.
Oh god. The other mime. We cannot allow a sinner to live. No! Fuck! Cannot permit a sinner to live. We cannot permit a sinner to live. I guess, again, if we'd used a less good donut, we'd have less of a type. We'd have lower type. So maybe the type.
This feels sort of interesting.
And it is like... Oh my god, that guy's using an alpha slowpoke! Holy shit! It's level 140! Oh my god, this man has a team of alphas! Oh no! This man's the spirit of anger. So yeah, I was gonna say, tougher trainers are gonna be tougher in this weird Palu's.
Maybe a hologram, but I've got gifts to give. If I finish your bottle cap gift from a hologram.
Holy shit! Oh, you can get bottle caps from this? Holy shit!
That is an important...
That's a very... Bottle caps are a nightmare to get in most Pokemon games. But because you can't do breeding, they've made them easier in this one, and it's like, good. They also don't have names. It's like, this is just yet a weird fucking interdimensional dreams thing.
Got some hyperspace berries. Who had your name on them? You're collecting hyperpoic berries. Have some.
Okay, yep, that's really good. Oh god, giant angry hologram, kill it! Fuck. Fucked up again. Yeah, looks like the holograms are tough but high priority targets. Oh fuck, mana! There's no mana in this. Okay. It makes sense that the dream Pokemon would be in the weird dream world though, I guess.
Your hologram, got gifts to give. But if you give you mastery.
Okay, so they give you Seeds of Mastery as well, which I think are less cool, but like are still equally things that are kind of like farming worthy, I guess.
It's like, you're just giving you these now, that's fine.
Yeah. Bonus ball! I'm sorry I can't steal their Pokemon.
I mean, their Pokemon might not be real.
Also, I think...
You're right. Oh, wait.
Mr. Mime!
Right.
Sure. Also, not to about these. I think I may be a missing person.
Trying.
Yeah. If they're not real people, that's still like a concerning thing for them to be saying. I'm genuinely left wondering if these are meant to be real people at this point, and they changed that later in development.
Well, I mean, that was a theory. It might be that as the plot goes on, it becomes more and more clear that these are in fact real people of some sort. Or maybe the level of how real a person is varies.
So this world, the other side of a hyperspace distortion?
I also seem to be able to snap them out of it to some degree, which is interesting, I guess. There. There it is, right. I hunt for Pokeballs and murder of big guys. So if you can pick up candy and give me gold coins off the floor, that's a good thing. I think I'm helping these people, probably? Maybe? Oh, you're a child with a Mr. Rhyme. I have to kill you. I also have to kill you real fast. Sorry, buddy. Out of the rocks, out of the rocks, out of the rocks. I'm freeing the child that we know. But he's too strong here. Wow. Endure didn't work out, huh?
Was there a battle matter where it might be?
I need the holograms, I need the blood, I need the holograms, I need the blood. Also, the calorie meter is not stopping when I'm in a battle. Unlike the Infinite Z-A Royale's clock timer.
Dimension art.
I've got like 10 seconds and I'm gonna try and find another hologram.
Yeah? Oh no, you're out of calories.
Nurse Joy! No!
You ran out of donut energy. Back in the hole.
Back in the hole. What he said. Okay, so now we know what the battle zones look like. They seem pretty fun. Not a mechanic I'm going to complain about. It's nice to have a bit more variety and without having to sleep. Yes. Anyway, let's go to the Red Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center of Red. Lions. Onto. He auto healed after you do things anyway, but like, yeah, I can do it.
It's worth healing them twice anyway.
Yeah, just to be sure.
So
There is a side quest, there is a side quest, there is a side quest.
mushrooms in the other dimension.
Oh, did you miss out on that quest? Oh, we'll finish this
I
quest.
did not. I'm just like, that's the Nurse Joy who looks like she's
they do.
waste.
There's a rumor going around among us colliers. You know the Dormes be in sanity, but one of my gravestones rules around at night. What's even weirder is my courier friends only happens under certain conditions. 1. It has to be night time. 2. You can only have one Pokemon. 3. To enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4. I have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You see, the rumor's true, I'm too sad to try it myself.
Oh, this guy's gonna fucking kill me as well. I'm getting mugged again. I'm gonna get mugged again. Wait for a second. I'm gonna get mugged. North entries here. I have to go into the north entrance, which is it has to be night time, so I have to need. Yo, fuck, it's later than I thought it was, actually. Oh, shit. I lost track of time. You know what? I'm gonna do the cemetery quest. Maybe I'll pop my head into this hole as a finale. But I'm supposed to be... but actually, I should also check the...
How long have you been? You've been streaming for 4:20. 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Ghost Zone... I'm just checking none of these are, like, urgent. Because if there's a new Pokemon in them, I'm like... Or, you know, one I'm really interested in, like Brokey.
Okay.
I can miss out on it.
Yeah, Poke's.
My Greninja is good enough as it is. I will be able to fill it with mint. Burned North Entrance. I've got to say a thing in my head which I can't remember the words to, but it'll be fine. I got one Pokemon. Magic Words begin. Solitary. Solo. Cemeteries are sort of scary. I would have forgotten that, done it. Slower. Oh, a Graven's. Yeah. Graveyards here.
Yeah.
I would have caught and evolved one of those. Oh, that's where the tombstone's moving. Yeah, it's one of these dogs. And Pokemon appeared. I now have to kill them all solo.
Lord Fruit to Tooth.
Yep.
This isn't one of my favorites.
This is another Scarlet Bite. But another one I'm like, yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, not my favorite, but like one I go, I like this design.
I'm a winner? No. What's rumors, are it? The Glenmore Graves are hut, there's a Houndstone and some Griever. Oh god, no, it's that. All there was to it. Wait, where the heck did the Grievered and Houndstone come from? He's surrounded by Grievered and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. That's sort of scary. I mean, I could have died. I could have died horribly to death. We'll want measurable Pokemon in this section, so I'm gonna do that. I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with it. I've been told I'm really one of my family members' sleep patterns. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm going to try and be quiet for a bit. Just to be as gracious as possible.
Pokémon Legends Z-A.
Because I can do a lot of this grind off screen, but like I can't do the side quest bit. I can't do it. Oh, we actually went to the version of this place that's...
Oh damn, we're in the alternate universe shopping mall. What kind of
We're in the other
fashion
world.
do they have here?
Okay, so side quest. There's also a Pokemon. That's not Smash Pokeball. I think these places being empty is creepier than being full of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Hi, Raichu people.
Big Raichu and small Raichu.
Thank you again for using that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola. And thanks to the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. As we're here to show you. Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Okay. Are you ready to battle us? Show your Mega Evolved Raichu? Yeah, I've got a ground type, I'll be good. Allow us to demonstrate in battle all of the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. I shouldn't have given one of them an alpha. Look, our Raichu.
It is nice though.
They're both so
Oh.
big. They're alpha-sized. Oh.
If you'd given both of them alpha.
Uh-oh.
there'd
I
be
guess
no
they
change.
made it that hard regardless,
Yeah.
is how they solved that problem. But it's nice that they remembered it. The game remembers.
It was a nice callback.
There they go.
And also fun that these characters never meet.
Transform.
They're attacking
Let's make-
now.
Directly let loose the echo magnetism from your twin tails. Now each battle is a half of the weather might do wide promotion committee. Doesn't work on a lowland Raichu though. For some reason.
Well, these guys were all over the marketing, so it makes sense that they do a big. Oh shit! I'm dirt.
Oh, but with the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. And I'd even given it a Raichu Night deck.
These
Do you
Raichu
even a Mega
now.
Raichu? Why can't it be you in your team? It's just too strong.
I used a ground type man.
Yeah.
No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing Z-A trainer. It was just what we expected from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. It seems we've got to thank you once again, Zoe. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Night deck. And please have this Raichu Night Y-Stone from me. Hope we meet again someday, Zoe. Alola.
It's time to work on a lowland Raichu.
That was a pretty good one to leave off on, I'd say. Oh, we did.
Mega Raichu X. It's pure electric. It resembles an X. It flies through the air with 50 million volts of electricity sparking with ears and forked tail.
We've got a Moga at home.
I mean, it's not flying type, so
A Moga at home.
Mega Raichu Y. Fires bolts of electricity from the tail and from the spiky tufts of fur growing out of its temples. This electricity forms the letter Y.
Okay.
Yeah, so it does seem that
If you're right.
Mega Raichu X is heavier.
Yeah.
That's so they're identical to Brother's Agenda, but they haven't got the tail, so they don't have the tail notch that Raichu would have. I guess that Mega Evolutions don't do gender differences, hence Mega Pyro looking like. My god. We've created a non-binary lion.
Wow. Can't believe non-binary Pokemon have existed since Generation 2.
Mega Evolution has dialed up its Pokemon spiciness. It brings its nectar around to warp its foe. Mega Skylark is top class flyer. It can easily soar through the skies while gripping a Steelix that weighs more than 880 pounds. Mega Staraptor. I like that. It's one of those like, yeah, we know that the emo kids are gonna love this shit. Come on. You know, it's a Mega Absol style one. Okay, I did a task that gave me Mega Stone. I guess that's how that works. I was considering using a Mega Raichu, but I'm in two minds about it. Partly because I think the best option for a Mega on my team is Pikachu, and
Yeah.
that means
Here we
evolving
evolve
Pikachu.
Like that seems sacrilegious to me, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I
Can't
do have
evolve.
this not as well trained Mega Raichu option.
I suppose it'll have to do.
I think I'd have to pick a more ideal Pikachu
Yeah.
to use instead. Basically, I'd have to redo Pikachu's training and stuff. You know, if I really needed to like go all out on making a Pokemon that actually have good stats, I'd probably do it on one of the shinies. You know. Okay. I do still have side quests, those can be done at later dates. How quiet am I being right? Do you think I can get on?
Zoe, you've been streaming for a long time, and you have said you'd let your family sleep.
Yes, you're right. Please keep convincing me.
Cut you off. Don't do more of this stream. There's always more streams.
Where's more?
Yeah.
I can raid out into somebody who friends to say right.
I believe Tank might be streaming at this point.
Yeah, that's an easy squid to raid.
Squid Tank is still probably streaming Game of Thrones, the video game.
Oh god. Do I dare inflict that upon someone?
No, the obvious choice is Tank here.
What
It's Spooky
if I
Sunday.
make my audience suffer?
I do love making your audience suffer. That's why I'm here.
It's shared. It's a shared experience. I also got somebody who's doing. Oh, choices are hard. I think Squid's been up for a while. I'm gonna go Pank because I think they do the Sundays a lot. You know, they love doing those. Everybody, thank you for being here. I'm the Eldritch Zoe. Chill.
And I'm the Merry Rabbit.
I'm realizing I'm actually quite fucking tired, so this was a good decision.
Alright, Zoe, you're in.
Go tell the creatures that they're the beaches. How do I make raid phrases, Mary?
No. Zoe, you need to pick a joke that came up in the stream. I wasn't here for all of it, and I would just default to the...
I mean, I'd probably go with I guess the Rival's the best one.
Yeah?
Really, that was really funny.
Yeah. We became eternal rivals with the man that we met 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I am your rival.
I am your rival.
Hold on, let's put it in quotation marks.
Yeah,
There we
so
go.
Punk doesn't actually start some kind of rivalry with you.
I mean, it's inevitable. You know how Pank is. I'm gonna drop the raid out now. Bye, everybody. Have a good.
Bye.
I'm gonna sleep for many hours.